Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you doing, guys? What's happening? What is new? We have Nasis here already. Hi, Nasis. What's happening, man? Sociobricks is here. Hello, bhai. Hello, Sociobricks. What's happening? How are you guys doing? What's going on, guys? Long time. Almost after 2 days. Not a very long time, but yeah, long time. Just give me a second. I'm starting the short stream for my shorts. I did set it up, but something happened. So I have to start again. Set it up again. What's happening, guys? What's happening, Nasis? What's happening, Sociobricks? My bad. I'm a little out of touch, guys. I hope you don't mind. But what's happening, guys? Are you guys excited for today? What's new? We have done a lot of work in the last 1 month. Today is like literally the anniversary of Synclify. If I look at it, yeah. So it's so much fun. I was just thinking, it's been a very long time since we have been building this, and I cannot even imagine the amount of effort and hours we have put in to build this. But finally, it's been a month. It's almost everything is done, basically, more or less. And I don't think something or the other is left. We have, I think, done almost every single thing that I wanted to do personally on the stream, like basically on this project. Now the only thing that is left is few meta approvals which we have not received yet. So that's what I'm going to work on today. We are going to discuss on them, and let's see what happens. Orville is also here. Nothing happening. Hi Orville, what's happening, man? What's happening? Nothing happening. Why is nothing happening? Today you're looking very good. Oh, thank you, Nasis. Means a lot, man. I just took a shower. Maybe that's why. Yeah, did a bit of a shampoo and stuff. So yeah. But though I am a little low on energy today, I'm very much behind on my sleep. Maybe that's why. Like that's one reason I'm genuinely like a little behind on sleep. Yeah. Ask your AI doubts. So all things are set for today. We have posted our story. We have started on X. We have started on YouTube. Everything looks good. You look good today. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Everybody's complimenting me today. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Means a lot, yeah. Think so? Do you think this is my color or anything in general you feel? I think I just trimmed fresh and then uh then basically just took a shower and like I did a bit of shampoo. So yeah. That means next time I'm going on a date, I should wear this t-shirt. Kidding, guys. But yeah. All right. Good, everything. Lol, he said that also. Yes, I think he also said that. Let me put it on screen, then you will realize that I'm not looking as good as you think I am. Just kidding. Yeah. Am I still looking nice, guys? Am I still looking okay? Is this fine? But thank you, guys. Thank you means a lot. Let me play some background music. I was just in a mood to a little relaxing stream today. Just chat with you guys, discuss what's happening, and yeah, what else? Like, what else? What else? Uh, just let me know, guys, if the audio's volume is fine, because I don't want the volume to be too high. Yeah, I think this should be okay. Yeah, cool. Nothing to impress, you already have a partner. No, man, that's not true. Even if you have a partner, you still have to impress them. That's what happens. Kirat Singh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Hi Kirat, what's happening, man? Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho. Vishk tera tadpaave. I don't know what kind of a mood I am in, guys, today. But yeah, welcome everyone to today's stream. Pretty exciting day today. We have finally closed the development on Synclify. Basically, have done with every single thing. So not doing anything further. Let it be. If bugs arise only, then we'll work, of course. But apart from that, everything is done. For the pricing, I've thought of something, and that's what I've implemented. Wait, let me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, basically, we have increased the pricing a little. For India, it's still the same, but in USD, I have increased it because I felt, of course, there is a thing called purchase power parity. So why not? And I think it's still a very good deal. So yeah, we have for India, we still have 2,500 plus taxes, so which comes around 3,000 more or less. And for USD, US or anyone outside India, we have $49. So that's what we have put it down to. Everything else is done. We are just gonna work on a few meta approvals. That's what I'm trying to test since the morning. There are about 10 approvals that are left, so I need to work on them. We'll test it out on live stream, like to figure out, if those approvals are properly built or not, and then we will basically go around. Add some chill Chinese instrumental music. Orville, can you send me a link or something, man, which is non-copyrighted? I can do that. I just want some copyright-free music, guys. That's all. I can play it in the background. And if it's like a beat, nothing like it. I would any day prefer like just slow music. So if anybody has any recommendation without any lyrics or anything, just the music, I would love to play on stream. Just make sure it's non-copyright. Because as of now, it's not about channel monetization. We are not monetized, but it like harms your reach. That's what I'm saying. Monday, your mood was off. Yesterday, you mean? Yeah, yesterday I think I was tired. I was, and today, honestly, also, guys, I'm very like I felt very tired. Like just before the stream, I was thinking about sleeping, but then I like it's been 2 days. I haven't streamed. I haven't come here to talk to you guys, and yeah. And then I was like, no worries. Let's push a little more. Maybe we'll do a short stream, but let me show up because showing up is very important. Right? Showing up to what you're doing, to what you're committing to what your plans are is very, very important. That's why I thought I'll just show up today, talk to a few of you people. That will make me happy, of course. So yeah, why not? I felt that you are in stretch yesterday. You were in stretch yesterday night. Yeah, I was just like I came live on Discord. I think it was me, Orwell, Ankit also. Ankit, right? I don't know. His real name is Ankit, I think. So Ankit was there, and who else was there? Nasis was there? No, not Nasis. Violin was there, and a lot of people were chatting in Discord yesterday. I was like also a silent listener probably yesterday, but yeah, after like 3 a.m. I gave up and I was like, I'm going to sleep now. So it was fun. Wow, thank you, Kirat. I don't know what you're saying wow to, but thank you. All right, so yeah, guys, we have our website ready. We have our app also ready. We just need to check for a few things, of course. Let me refresh this. Yes, everything looks sorted. We have the latest deployment here. Let's connect our Instagram. Let's do that. Let me just connect our Instagram, guys. This is the first time you're seeing me connecting the Instagram. So this is how anybody will connect their Instagram or their Facebook with Synclify. This is a simple process, 1, 2, 3 steps process. I'll only have to do one because I've already connected. So yeah, with this, basically my Instagram will be connected to Synclify. I was sleeping. Yeah, Nasis. We had Violin, me, Orville, all of us here. So yeah, this is how Instagram got connected within like few minutes, and it's starting syncing. We have the reach, shares, followers, saves, views, all of these things that we sync. And if you'll go to analytics, you can actually see all of that in action. This is a very dummy account that I haven't used in a year. So yeah, that's why you can see most of the things are flatlined. There is not a proper calculation there, but I'm using this to get the meta approval, right? So as you can see, there are very few posts. I look very different, guys. I was almost 13 kg. Yeah, 13 to 14 kg heavier than I am yesterday. So yeah, don't judge. But yeah, this is what it is. We have our Instagram connected. Then you can see we have meta ads and everything as well connected. We just need to, connect and check connected, but it's still showing this. I was working on this off stream. I need to work on it further. Let me. The permission meta needs was kept. Count was connected. I will not show charge account. Connect again. I did reconnect it. Just check it. Is this a copyright free music? I don't know. Right. Okay, yeah. Just this was just Apoorv, your dashboard pages are really good. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Try to keep it very minimalistic and easy for everybody to understand. Because last time you remember, Orville, we made that mistake when I showed you guys the previous version of Synclify. This time I wanted things to be pretty simple. That's why it looks like this. Like, it just conveys the right information and that's it. That's the job it has to do. And that's the job it is doing. Simply conveying the information that it needs. That's how I've prompted everything. Right? Like simply just have this detail. That's all. Nothing fancy, nothing good, too detailed, nothing less detailed. Just convey the right information in the smallest size. Yeah. That's what. Yeah, I think this playlist is let this play. Easily we can play it for like 5. Okay, cool. I don't know what to about that. Alright, so yeah guys, I think I'm still facing issue with some meta ads and stuff, which I'm continuously working on, and let's work on it further. That's the only issue that's happening. I have Andy is not. I have reconnected Instagram and have done everything, but it's still showing this. Check and properly see what we need, because this is for a while we are unable to access the meta ads. All right, let's see guys what it says. Minimalistic design. Yes, man. Yes, exactly. Like I think I got most of my inspiration for this design from ChatGPT, to be honest, and that's how I got this inspiration. And then I just basically used it for the rest of the pages as well, like to keep it very simple and easy, right? So yeah, that was the intention, guys. Okay. All right, we have calendar here. As you can see, there is some bug. Oh yeah, because I'm syncing again and again. Maybe that's why. Why is there so many Hacktoberfest? Oh, because Hacktoberfest is like during a batch of days. So that's why it made it like this. We need to fix this bug, guys. Because it's like for a few days, right? Let me respond on this. In calendar, because Hacktoberfest is for a series of days or basic timeline, it is showing like this on the plan, on the calendar. It should not be. If there are any festivals that are, let's say, from 1st to 15th or 1st to 3rd or whatever it is, it should show as like just 1st to 3rd, not like 31 different and 3 different. All right, guys, this is also done. These small bugs happen, guys. You see, that's what you need to do testing for. Then automation is working pretty good. I was just checking. I have all my posts. I can add my rules. I've already added a rule to this, so you can see it's an active rule that is there. So it looks good. I can also turn it into a list or anything I want. Yeah, this is also good. And then here I also have like a list. If I create something, Oh, write something button is not working. Let's see. Write something button is not working. Please prompt for it work. All right. So yeah, and plus, guys, I think I'm quite high on my usage. If I'm not wrong, I'm already at 68%, and it's what, Tuesday, so we have 2 more days to go, and I have 30% usage. So this week, not so much, but yeah, it's still fine. I think I can manage 2 days and 30%. Apoorv, do you have any idea where can we get $100 or $200 for DeepSeek or any open source model for free? For free API, I was thinking open router, but they don't discount for first time user. I need for experiment. You want these models for free? For free, I don't think you can get anywhere like properly used. There is open code which offers a few free models, but not a lot. Let me show you. So this is the open code, and here you have Nemotron, Muse Spark, all of these for free. But for other models, I think you have to pay 70 plus provided. If I'll go and check, let's say DeepSeek, right? Yeah, I have to enter my API key. So I don't think I can access any model for free, but like especially these ones. But yeah, you can just get their basic usage. And if you have like want to use properly DeepSeek or anything, you can then just have to buy their plans through open code or anything. Yeah, I think so. Like as far as I'm aware, I don't think we can get it for free. Hang on, this is on. Let's see, guys, if we can find out more bugs. Artifacts looks pretty clean. I've seen that. Money also looks pretty clean, simple. This is still detailed. I'll see later if I want to maybe concise it further. But as of now, I'm not doing it. But maybe in future, maybe. Review a contract, create contract. But this button is also not working. What's wrong with this? Damn. Because I know this is gonna work for sure. This to check. You see here also. Create invoice is working. Record a payment is also working. Okay. Here. Spend. Okay. Spend. Do we have any buttons? Money, marketplace. Marketplace adjust filter. Okay. Have adjust filter option. That's fine. Booking. Yeah, Instagram error. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Why is it come? Marketplace T. Yeah, this is working now. Pictures are not coming. That's again interesting. I'm just gathering bugs, guys. My research is 12 AM, 5 hour wala, so I'm chilling. Oh, nice, man. Chill here with us. Chill here with us. What's new happening? Just tell us. Or anything you'd like to discuss. Okay, last 2 days. I think with this. We just checked, right? Leads. Nobody has left any. That's fine. And we have yes. I think the rest of the things are fine. Just need to check for these things. From even the create contract button is not working. I don't know what's wrong. Can you check this and also thoroughly the rest of the button as well? So they're working. 100. Re-verify on the implementation part, the code part, sure it is properly integrated from every. Right. And in this is listening, right? Yeah. And in listening, where I'm seeing all these posts, I don't see the cover of such. That comes like a blank image. Bad. You fix this as well and make sure it is properly seen. All right, guys, these two things are going on, and here we have, yeah, it's still trying to figure out what's wrong with meta ads, to be honest, because that's the biggest issue right now we are facing. We're not getting the meta ads access, even though I've tried most of the things. So I'm just trying to see if I can get it. So yeah, this is what's going on, guys. I hope my audio and everything is very clear, because I moved my mic a little higher today. Because yeah, fine. Go back and check for some AI updates, guys. It's time for some AI updates. I think yesterday I was talking to Ankit on Discord, and he mentioned that these AI updates that we keep on the bottom of our screen, right, that you guys can read AI tips and news and stuff. He says it's really helpful. Like at times, he just comes and reads them and to stay updated. This is like rare. So yeah, I mean, I got very happy. Okay. Let's read. We have 3 blogs to cover, guys. Let's see if there is anything interesting in there. While our agents are running, we have 3. I need to go after that. Did find it. Violin is there. Hi, Violin. Hi, what's happening, man? Hello, 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 hello. So you guys went right when I went yesterday, or you guys were still talking after when I left? Yes, yeah, Aurel, I think yeah, it's great. So we'll keep continuing doing that. Why not? And yeah, with that, let's read some information. Teams, it's still figuring out. Root cause is confirmed at the database. Okay. Seems like it figured something out. From Postgres rejects the invalid timestamp. And then you have finite sec, all of that. Interesting. So all of this is getting fixed, guys. Let's see. Let's hope, because this is really important for us. And here also, I think we have fixed it, or not yet. I have the full picture, writing the shared span module first. We are just starting to write the module. Oh god. All right. So let's look at some updates. SpaceX NVIDIA partnership heads for the orbit. Oh wow. Just announced it will build its space-based star mine data centers around NVIDIA's Vera Rubin NVL72 rack. Elon Musk revealing new details of the slimmed down space version of system by Q4 next year. That's interesting, guys. You got music on stream before GTA 6. I think with all the leaks that are coming in for GTA 6, this was deserving. I was like, today I'll speak less and I have a little lesser energy. So I'll keep the music so everybody can at least, vibe. Because every day I keep talking, I keep you guys entertained as best I can. Today I thought with music I'll just the vibe a little mellow. So music is energetic, so you guys stay pumped. My bad, guys, I'm actually sleepy. Okay. Each rack packs 72 chips working as one big computer, with NVIDIA saying each chip puts out the output of 25x the computing of power of its older H100. Wow. Significantly simpler, lower cost, denser, and lighter. Vera Rubin, the best AI computer with SpaceX, reportedly set to run everything from Grok to its orbital fleet on NVIDIA alone. Interesting, guys. That's very interesting. Finally, we are going to have those star mine data centers, the space data centers. That will be crazy. I think it is marketing stunt from Rockstar. What do you think? I think there are multiple possibilities, and I'll tell you why. it could be a legit hack. Why I'm saying this is because if you'll see on those videos, there is a meme coin, something that the person is promoting, right? Whoever is hacking this, and he generated a revenue. I'm so sorry. He's probably is going to generate a revenue of about 10 to 15 million dollars. And I think that's for a rock star is a very small amount, right? For a rock star. They've already made a pre-sale of almost $500 million with million or billion? Yeah, million probably, yeah. $500 million with GTA 6 pre-release. Right? So I don't think they're gonna do such cheap stunt. If especially if they would have hacked, they would have not put that scanner. On the other hand, I don't know how easy it is to hack and basically leak the whole game itself. So it could be a marketing stunt because they are getting more marketing, though they don't even require marketing, right? GTA 6 does not require it. But yeah, any kind of marketing is welcome. So maybe there's a possibility that it is a marketing stunt and it is actually not hacked. So maybe. Uh, AI regulations here. Can you start? Build its own legal AI model. Oh, we have another legal AI model, guys. After Harvey, Thomson Reuters. So I got to learn a little bit about Harvey. So Harvey, the company, trained their model on top of Kimi K3. They used all the data they have had over years, everything around their lawyers and clients and all of that. I don't know how they kept like confidentiality, but they used it to train the Harvey model, which is on top of Kimi K3. So I think that was a really good use of the Kimi K3 open source model because it matches level of, let's say, GPT 5.6 somewhere, and you can put it on top of. Hi bro, how's it going? What's going on? Hi Gitratsu, how are you doing, man? All good, man, all good. We are just working on a few things, just fixing some bugs, to be honest, that we are figuring out as we are testing the Synclify today. The development is close, like there is no more further development. It's just the bug fixing and stuff that is happening, and we are working on meta approvals. That's all. Check DC General. Sure, Orville. Guys, please make sure to like the stream. We have 5 people watching. Let's have at least 5 likes. I know it's hard, but let's see. Yeah, it's starting. M6 launched, guys. What? It's not even their event date yet, right? Apple launch. Apple is trying to make money, guys. Apple is trying to make money. Money. Because they know right now they're in so much demand. So much demand that it is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Can I see it right now on the website or no? Apple today announced new Mac Mini with all the new M6 and M5 Pro power. M6 Mac Mini now delivers to 4x the performance, 2x storage graphics, and 40% faster CPU. Vibe coding has revived the the Mac Mini arc for Apple. Previously, it was primarily for web developers and video editors. Like they were the heavy users of Mac or Apple products, like big Apple products. Vibe coding has given them on another level. Like you cannot match it now. Oh, sorry, my bad. General. Check those. Orville has shared something. Upwork. Refer a new client, earn $35, temporarily increase from $25. Refer a new client. Oh. Basically, if someone is already have a client, you can refer a new client, right? Like it's the same storyline for new age launches. Mythos will destroy the world. GTA 6 got leaked. Like they also didn't expect this will happen, and now things are out of control as well. Their control is. So I think while in that also gives a lot of hope, right? Why I'm saying this, I'll tell you because we see and hear so much of marketing gimmick that oh, Mythos will do this, AI will do this and that, this or that, and then you realize the world is still going on its own pace, the simple way. Of course, there are few ups and downs that are happening, which is a part of it, right? Every with the way that human race is progressing, that will happen regardless, even now, even 10 years later and 20 years later. And that was happening 10 years back also in some way. So it also gives you a lot of hope that no matter what happens, things will at some point remain calm, will remain in control, and you don't have to worry about the whole world at once. Right? It's a good thing also. It was around 60K, now it went to 100K. Yeah, that was few days ago only, na? Few months ago, couple of months ago. They made all the Macs costly. Even I want to buy the iPhone this time, 18, and I think it's gonna cost a lot from prior. I think at least $100 they are increased. At least. September 22nd, it's starting. Pre-order on this, and then it's starting from September. Mac Mini, yeah. The Mac Mini right now in US is costing, let's say I go for a M6 chip, 32 gigs. Let's say I go for 1T. Damn. Okay, I need to 5 gig. No trade in. $1,800, guys. $1,800 for a 32 GB RAM Mac. That's crazy. It should have been like 1,200 or something. At max, at best. Bro, I don't feel good about hypes like this. Why? Why? Like, why are you saying you don't feel good about it? What's the point you're trying to make here? I want to understand basically. Built a reusable AI. How CIs run AI transformation. Chinese hackers doubles attacks with DeepSeek. Wow. China's state-tied hacking crew are pulling off for twice as many attacks as they did before, integrating open source AI model like DeepSeek into their playbooks. Basically, you see, guys, this is the bad side of open source AI model. This is the bad side of it. I thought 1800 was the base model price. No, it's not base model. It's quite a high model. I think base model will be somewhere around $1,000. I think $900, $900 or $1,000. The absolute base model with like 16 GB RAM and 256 gigs of storage. Favor DeepSeek low cost and loose guards with researchers yet to get primary pricier model like Kimi K3 attack. Damn. Florence built an AI detective for a decades-old family mystery. I used AI to help investigate a family mystery that had renamed unresolved for decades, identifying the biological family of my maternal grandfather. I had DNA matches, family trees. I built a research workflow in AI. Guys, let's do one thing today. Let's build a very interesting game. Okay, I'm excited. Let's use the free model, OX model. Let's see how it does. Right? How to close. New session. All right, we'll use high. Let's not use max. Or let's get a very crazy prompt for our CID game and let's build it. What do you guys say? Let's build a CID game. I'll get a chat GPT to write this. Okay, you might be aware of the show CID from India that used to come on the television. I want to make a very thrilling, nice, interactive, and engaging game using GPT 5.6. I want the memes, I want the same people, their faces, their names, and the best way possible. However, we can basically integrate the same experience of what CID is or was. So can you give me a detailed prompt that I can put it on maybe Claude or different models to try out, which can create the best game possible? The game needs to be high graphics, good design, good UI UX, no bugs, properly functional, properly playable, with good controls, uh, with good graphics, 3D animations, motions, with interactive, engaging points to the whole journey, a good storyline, and all of that. Right? Think deep, think in detail, and then give me a final prompt that I can use as a master prompt to give to any of the models, and it will build it. All right, guys, we are going to build CID game on stream today, guys. M6 is 999, M6 Pro is 1699. Ah, yeah. M6 Pro, no, M5 Pro, right? It's M5 Pro, right? It's not M6 Pro. M6 Pro is not launched yet. What? What is this, guys? I did not use Gemini for this. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Look at it. The speed at which GPT is writing, I don't know what happened to it. I am not even on their like pro plan. I'm just on their go plan. Like the free plan they launched last year. Okay, I don't mind. OX model is good, but some people say this is too slow, but not for me. Yeah, Ishak, it's very, very slow because, of course, it's first of all, it's free. It's like hardly 15 tokens per second, which is absolutely crazy. Like it's 4 times slower than Opus or Fable, right? So it's very slow, but it's free also. So if you are doing something like just for hobby, I'm not building my product with it. I'm just doing it for like a side hobby. So why not? You're getting my point. So yeah, like I don't want to use my Opus usage on building this game because this is gonna do no good for me. But I can use it for like OX Alpha for that purpose, right? Yeah, let's try. Let's try. Anyways, no harm as long as it does not hang, which it seems to because it was such a big prompt. I should have downloaded the file. Markdown file. Okay, yeah, we have the prompt. Okay, did it copy paste? Okay, good. All right. All right, guys, it's the interesting time. We have OX Alpha free unlimited, and we have just given this prompt. Why not give the same prompt to Muse Spark also? We have Muse Spark also. Right? Let's do that. And we'll also give this prompt to Gemini. That will be interesting to see, right? Let's give it to Gemini 3.7 also. Let's play around some today, guys, a little. I'm excited to do all of this. Project is sure, Kitra, I'll check. I'm not able to phrase it properly, but earlier people online used to have more common sense, but nowadays people don't have that. It just feels a very uneasy part of a reason I'm not on. For me, it's like instead of having preference for social media platform, I will be part of a community and will be on that social platform where they exist. Okay. I think that's a very fair point, Violin. I feel if I'll phrase it properly, it's all about down to patience and a little bit of understanding, nothing else. People have stopped understanding others' perspective. They just think about themselves. And secondly, they are out of patience. Everybody's just rushing and stuff here and there, because of which they don't seem to be engaging, interactive, and spread that positivity. That's what happens. Bro, how do you get access to OX Alpha? I'm trying, but it's not working. Why? You can just download open code. No, it's for free. Go download open code. Extra high. Why not? Okay. So it's thinking. I think it's gonna think a lot. But let's see. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, exactly, man. Like it's for fun. So for fun, let's do it. Right? Let me open a new window. Fact. Let me create a new folder on my desktop. I'll create this as games. Okay. Games. And select folder. Yes, I trust the authors. All right. Why is my primary account not logged? Let's see. Let's see. So we have here, guys, our agent. Let's choose 3.7. Why is it saying medium? Oh, I have to get the. Okay, let me switch. How do I switch? Give me a second, guys. Let me switch it to my Google Pro plan. Sign out. Sign out. Login. Continue with Google. Wait, it opened on the wrong tab, so I have to do it again. Continue with Google. ID. Background music is a vibe, guys. Okay, so yeah, we are successfully logged in, guys. That's great. The only issue is I don't know what will happen to both of these because this is still running on. Okay, it also switched. Nice. It automatically switched. That's all I wanted. So how many agents are running here, guys, for us? Against the build that has a fix. This is the run. Okay, superb. And here we have no test running. Here we still have. Okay, cool. Next. All right, guys. So here I have my Gemini high, and it's of course fast. So let's give the prompt here. Let's see how much time each of these take. I'm guessing this will not take a lot of time. So let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see. This is building the game for us. All right. We are building CID. And this is with 3 models we are doing it. Gemini 3.7 Flash. We are doing it with Meta Muse Spark 1.2. And we are doing it with OX Alpha Free. So it'll be interesting to see. OX Alpha Free is still very slow. Meta Muse Spark is going a little bit better. And it seems like Gemini already has a plan. Wow. How crazy is this? Special Investigation Division Mumbai. So guys, we are creating a game SID. What ride are you using? Got the OX Alpha, thanks. My pleasure, man, my pleasure. It's a free tool, why not use it? Make sure it is highly, highly detailed. Make sure everything needs to look very engaging and interactive, and the user experience needs to, and the UI design, graphics, 3D animation, everything needs to. So plan as much as you need, and then we will go ahead with the implement. All right, guys, it's been so long. It's been so long since I have coded with Gemini. I used to remember the whole previous Synclify was built like this. Here was the agent, here was my code, and that's how I used to build. And now it's been so long. It's like, what do we call it? Deja vu is happening. I'm working here in the agent, and here I'll see the output. So it's crazy. Bro, check it first. When I asked the AI to build it, made a website like a software tool to manage case files. Oh, no. We are building a game, man. We are building a game for sure. Wow. Okay, proceed. Let's proceed. Let's proceed ahead with our implementation plan. We are definitely building a game because I said specifically I want a game. Suspects. Victim. We have narratives also, guys, by the way. So it's a game for sure. Let's see what happens. Led by ACP Raghuram Rathore, Inspector Vikram Shinde, Cyber Forensics Head Dr. Neha Shenoy, and Sub Inspector Kabir the player. So guys, we are going to be Kabir. Oh, accept all. Skip. Oh, no. What did I skip? Oop. I skipped something bad or what? There's that feature which gives me I can like skip all the permissions. Alright, it's no worries. But yeah, we are building game, guys. We are definitely building game. You see, build mini games. So it will be like a whole game and there will be mini games inside of it. So interesting, right? Okay, we have started writing HTML file here already. Already 400. Guys, look at the speed of Gemini. This code is written in like 5 seconds. Crazy, man. I always get impressed by looking at the speed of Gemini. Okay, this is done. Nothing else. Let me check my own, guys, important part as well. I know we are doing a little fun today, but yeah, parallel, that's important. Slack turns coding into a group project. Slack Code, a new feature that allows users to develop code via shared rooms directly within the messaging platform, where AI agents write the software and human teammates watch, steer, and direct the system. Guys, just imagine how easy it has become to build anything with vibe coding. Previously, we used to spend years building something like that, right? Slack was built in years, and that too, they have such a huge team which was focused on dedicatedly just communication channels and stuff. A few more features here and there. And now the things Slack can possibly do, it's unimaginable. Without vibe coding, this whole process would have taken them like another 5 years with a team of 50 or 100 people. Now they have shipped it like within a year, and maybe even less, a smaller team. Crazy. I later asked it to make it FPP game, but how was what a CID only violin? How did it go? Like, did you try it properly? How to stand out to an AI first start? 7. No. AI is only the tip of the iceberg. AI finds hidden sensor pattern. Black code, flux upscale, router, Firefly audio. Nothing interesting here. A mystery challenger at the AI frontier, exactly as OX Alpha, which I have been talking about, right? It's an anonymous model just launched for free on Open Router with 1 million token context and multi-model input. Nobody knows where this model came from. Some people are speculating that this is Gemini 3.5 Pro. Some are saying it's Sonnet 5.1 and much more. So we don't know where this model actually came from, but yeah, it's all over the internet. Hitting 80% on DeepSeek and full testing puts it 63%, near Fable 5 at far fewer token per task. But the only issue with this right now is, guys, you only have like 15 tokens per second, which is not like really good for practical. But for playing around, learning, research, it's amazing. Bro, imagine a situation where AI is a real person, like in a comedy skit. It would be so funny to see what Slack code will be in that. AI is a real person, like in a comedy skit. It would be so funny. Slack code will be. As in, I didn't get you. Maybe I'm unable to understand. My brain is a little fogged today, guys. So please, apologies in advance for not understanding this. I just want to know how you make money. You are doing or something, or you are a solo dev. So Ishak, I am a solo dev. Definitely, I am a completely solo dev. You have no idea how bad of a game it has built, but I'll show it to you guys in a minute. I'm a solo dev. But how I make money is I run this company, Wizarding Media, for the last 5 years. And here I work with some of the biggest creators and entrepreneurs of our country. Yeah, that's how I make money. I've been running this company for the 5 years. I have a team for this and all of that. But all of this development is something that I have recently started and I'm doing it myself. Okay, as per this, it's already completed, by the way. Okay, just look at the lines of code, guys. It wrote almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, yeah, it was 14 into 300, let's say, on average. 4,200 lines of code in about 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Crazy. 4,200 lines of code in 5 minutes. That's the speed of Gemini 3.7 Flash. I know it will be very bad. I'm telling you right now, do not expect anything. It will be very, very bad. But again, it's not bad as to for the free version that I have. How do I check a usage on this, guys? I've all forgotten. Okay, advanced setting. Models. Yeah. Check this out, guys. I have 95% weekly limits. And I have 99%, 99% weekly and 95% hourly limit. So 4,200 lines of code with Gemini 3.7 Flash. I wrote it in 5% of my 5-hour limit. So that's crazy, to be honest. That's absolutely crazy. All right, let's see what it has built. It has built something very bad. I got the peak of it, but yeah, you can't complain. That's the point. Let's see what's going on here. So it's still very slow. Both of these are very slow. It has just created design Bible, and this one has not even started yet. It is just still doing this. I think this will take like 3 hours or even more to do this, and this is gonna take at least 1.5 hours. This is a big game. I agree. I totally agree. But yeah, what to say, guys? This still hosts Opus 4.6. Can you guys imagine? This is not even Opus 4.8. Wow. Allow. Like suppose 3 devs asking in turn to do work on this like Dobby. Oh, that why. What happened to my message? Which message? Oh, that way. Got it. Yeah. Of course. Dobby needs a sock, so it's like probably they will be like beating him up left, right, and center. That's what is going to happen. Sounds cool, and thanks for sharing. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. What's your good name? Is it Ishak only, or is it something else? What's your like real name? Gemini canvas to visualize you. Google Sheets. Yeah, built it. We tested it. Lady Gaga startup trains AI on human skin. Outer Bio, co-founded by Lady Gaga and his fiance. From Stealth with Yuna, platform that keeps human skin alive for 4 weeks and feeds its testing data into a AI looking for viable skincare compounds. Haha. Never thought about this idea. Crazy, guys. But yeah, nothing else. Basic updates. Alright, what's going on here? We need a permission. Okay, failed one. DB parallel pass count, so it's doing that. And here also, I think it has started doing the verification. Yep, let's see what happens. Once we'll push the code, we'll check for meta, guys. Alright. Error. The agent is not allowed to interact with the page. Open system browser. Click on the space to continue to advance the dialogue. You see, guys, this is the kind of game it has built. So very bad. Of course, very, very bad. But let's see. In the meanwhile, shall we play some Gilly Danda, guys? Shall we? Our daily dose of Gilly Danda. No, that was a bad shot. Again a bad shot. This was a decent shot. Again got caught. It's 3 for 3. Again caught. Wow. 4 for 4. I am making some sort of a record here. No, this one should be good. This one should be good. This one should be good. Yeah. Then. Yay. I love playing this game, man. I love playing. Permission required. Allow always. I don't think we are getting CID today. And the kind of CID we are getting, we don't want that CID. Okay, it's editing a lot of stuff. You can see the amount of code it is writing, guys. 1200 lines of code. Again, it's running a preview on the browser. That's what is happening in the background. Look here. What do we? On X, do we have anything interesting, guys? Or the AI world right now is very quiet. Don't get only anything. That's the issue. Our entire. Oh, by the way, guys, one more thing. I actually built this marketing playbook for Synclify yesterday. As you can see, this has like 25 different tabs, and it is very, very detailed. You have your Reddit, LinkedIn, X, Instagram carousel, agency brand, lead magnets, calendars, IPs, outbound scripts, all of this. I built literally every single thing. There's no IG. That's and this too is like for 60 days. Crazy. The amount of time I have it for. 35 as you can see over here. Agency brand, yep. IG creator, you have like multiple things, right? Like I'm just giving best time to post 7 p.m. सबने बोला है पर काम नहीं करता. Right? Then you say everyone says post at 7 p.m. किसने बोला था exactly? Says who? हर टूल आपका बेस्ट टाइम आपके पोस्टिंग हैबिट से निकालता है, मतलब आपकी आदत मेजर कर रहा है ऑडियंस. मोस्ट टूल्स मेजर योर हैबिट्स, नॉट योर हैंड. And yeah, then it takes engagement snapshots every 15 minutes and looks at difference. See guys, crazy. How crazy is this? Right? I have written complete scripts, complete plan, and I'm just gonna put into execution from tomorrow onwards. It's absolutely like what can I even say? Like crazy good. Start it. Start it. After huge viral success of our marketing OS running on Grok bot, we decided to bring it to Claude. Head of marketing, it's just slightly. Claude now has one memory access across chat and Claude Cowork, and you decide what's in it. And Cowork a task, and it starts from what Claude already knows from your chats. The projects you talk through your manager's preference or the clients from last quarter. Ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting, guys. Because now you can actually give context to like my work and I can screen grab stuff. Okay, so this is the gameplay. Rainy Mumbai Drive, door breach sequence, 3D explorable crime scene. Okay. Neha's forensic lab, interactive evidence. Okay, some noise, some sound. Yep. Okay, so one more is done. But the sound was coming from somewhere. Taking a lot of time. Running. Gilly Danda from Gilly Danda? Caught. Bro, MD, please and make sure not to show on stream. Oh, DM? Yeah. What? कितरात्सु ब्रो ये तो पॉसिबल नहीं हो पाएगा. मल्टीपल रीजंस है. पहली चीज तो मैं उस मतलब कर ही नहीं सकता, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट. मेरा बहुत ज़्यादा पर्सनल और मेरा प्राइवेट डेटा है उसमें. सेकेंडली हियर इफ यू विल सी माय यूसेज लिमिट्स आर प्रीटी हाई एंड आई हैव स्टिल 2 more days to go. तो ये है दूसरा रीजन. तो बिकॉज ऑफ बोथ द रीजंस आई विल नॉट बी एबल टू शेयर इट. और एनीवेज मैं फिर भी नहीं कर पाता इवन द यूसेज. मैं ऑनेस्टली बताऊंगा बिकॉज दैट इज लाइक लिटरली आउट ऑफ माई हैंड. It's the most important thing for me right now. It's like me handing you over my Instagram. Again caught, guys. Bad shot. Did any of you play this game? Or no, guys? None of you played this game? Wow, this was... What's happening? I'm hitting at the right time and right angle also. This is better. This is better. So I need to go golden for sure. Bad. Something like this. Uh, yeah, I think the sound was from here. Nope. These machines are built for local AI. SaaS is not dead, but SaaS dashboards are dead. Exactly, guys. That's why we have built Synclify Agent first. Guys, this is not gonna get created. Our only hope is Gemini, and that is gonna create very bad. So just be realistic about this. Okay. Be very honest. Okay, this is the folder structure it has made, guys. 3D components, evidence, interrogation, mini games. Let's see. What's the context window of 3.6? Does anybody know? What's the context window of 3.6? Okay, no worries, bro. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, Kitra. So my suggestion is just get the $20 plan if possible and just do the important work that you have. Right? Like whatever important work you have, just get that with that $20 plan. I can share you my reference. I don't think if it has been used, there is one last reference left. I'll check. And that can get you like 1 week of free usage on $20 plan. Not on like bigger plan, but $20. Opus 4.5 was the moment I finally realized AI had reached the point where it could replace more. Exactly. Actually, Opus 4.5 was that point. Gemini 3.1 and Opus 4.5, I would say. When I also realized it can replace the developer. In most of the cases. You need architects, not developers. Dang. Whoa. Whoa. Not bad shots, guys. All the shots were good. Didn't do much. All the shots were there. Wow, this was crazy good. Crazy good shot. Not so good. Got out. This fielder did not move only. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, nice shot, nice shot. Guys, do you guys know any good games online that of course we can try that are vibe coded? Maybe that will be find some. All right, so yeah, we are just checking a few there. All right. 11 real candidates. Fixing all of them. Good to know. I play this game, guys, because we built it. Not like it's a very engaging game or something. It just feels good. That we build it with AI, of course. And that's why we are playing. Game. Nice. Let's continue, guys. Guys, did you hear about this? Outbid. So companies are going mad, and this guy is making hundreds of thousands of dollars. I think by this time he has made if I'm not wrong, over $300,000. Over $300,000. And companies are just bidding to stay on the top. That's all. He has made like a fortune by this. And by doing what? Nothing. Just integrating a payment gateway, that's all. No ads, no API, no revenue, just outbid your competitors to rank 1. 19th August it launched. $214,000 revenue, guys. And he has to just pay the small fees for payment gateway. That's all. Crazy. The hacker from Germany. Just imagine the amount of money he has made in like what 5-6 days. 214,000. That would have taken him almost 3 years to make on average pay. And he made it like 6 days, and that too not with anything like crazy, just like a bidding platform. And that does nothing. You just stay on top, and that's all. The good thing is you can see you're getting enough clicks. That's a good part. 30,700 clicks. Yeah, it makes sense for companies, but I don't think a lot of people are coming here who will get converted into a customer. Maybe, especially if you are not on top. Very like not so good, right, for you. Crazy. And I referred to I'm trying to use agent router. Let's see how much time does it run. Okay, got it. And referred to my friends, so also so I got a little bit reference credit. Oh, great. Continue, man. Continue with that. I think that's a good start. Omkar is there. Hi, Omkar. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Wow, total bullshit. I've said no reason to pay, but this hype made it crazy. Exactly. If you have something good, like people will pay for it for no reason. 200,000, guys. What is 200? This is like 2 CR. Right? 2 CR. 2 crore Indian rupees. Crazy. It's crazy. 200k. Like, oh yeah, man. He did nothing. Like, I'm like, even if this idea, I appreciate him, man. No worries. But still, $200,000. This could have been like, let's say 2,000 or 20,000 at best. 200,000. It's bonkers. Like, I can't believe. Yeah, it's checking. It's passing. Right, all of this is happening. Where is our game, guys? Our game is still getting built. How much have we built? Check. Mini games are being built. Engine is built. Data is there. Services is there. Yeah, crazy. Good. I like it. I like it, guys. Good. Great to know, man. Great to know, Omkar. What do you do, man? What do you do, Omkar? Why people are still so focused on building instead of distribution? It gives you the peace of mind. This building. I'm too one of those person, but yeah, it definitely gives you a lot of happiness. I see you on the Pradeep channel meet. Oh, you're from there, Omkar. Welcome, man. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for coming here. We stream less. I think Pradeep, I don't know if he's streaming today. But welcome to the stream, man. I don't think you have seen what we are doing. So we have built this. It's called Synclify.ai. It's basically an agent that runs your Instagram, whether you're a creator, brand, or agency. So this is how the homepage looks. Let me just give you a basic tour. This is like, how the calendar orientation happens. It understands all your numbers. It writes the scripts in your lyrics. As you can see, everything is changing. Because it's right as you like, right? And then you have your invoice and payments chase. All of that happens. Of course, what is costing you, what's not costing you, it tells you. And then, of course, how everything is integrated, how it is recorded. All of those details you have. And yeah, then you have DM automation. So this is what we have built. So yeah, as you can see, this is my favorite page. Let me show you my favorite page. This intelligence page. If you'll see, I built it like from scratch, every single thing. Yeah, all of this that you see is completely vibe coded, and I built it from scratch. Yeah, this is it. I know 3 products. Testing gold product known. I didn't get you, Omkar. What are you saying? क्या आप क्या बोल रहे हो मतलब? Which product are you saying me to test or you are testing? I couldn't understand that. Sorry. Yeah, all of this is there, man. You can go to synclify.ai and check it out. I watched last 2 to 3 weeks. My stream? Oh, is it? Thank you, man. Thank you. We have not been streaming a lot recently, and yeah, but still, if you are here for the last 2-3 weeks, thank you, man. Means a lot. There is this guy from India also who made like outbuilt.lol, and he has made $74. So probably he got like worth his domain money and maybe a few more bucks. But yeah, it's a crazy idea. I don't know who is why and why is anyone doing this. One of the challenges of building with AI agents, even on test-driven development, was that you had no idea. So I built something similar to Expo, but for web app, where AI agents can now see what they're building and test in parallel. Interesting. I'm gonna make launch videos like this.
Add in agents. They keep it running.
Guys, our launch video is way better, right? By the way, guys, after that day, I think I did one more launch video. No, I did not do any further launch video. That was the last launch.
Meet Zaro. Build an app with a sentence.
Let me see where our agents are. Sorry, guys. Okay, all of this is done. That's good. All right, just check everything is implemented properly. I'm not saying I'm saying from the code perspective. Everything is everywhere integrated, implemented. Push the code to main, every code from all the systems. All right, guys, we are pushing our code. Let's see what happens. Show me your launch video, bro. Oh, yes, sure. Let me show you guys my launch video. Which was the final one? This was the final? Yep. Let me pause the music, guys. Okay, so this is our launch video, guys.
Post. Then you spend the rest of the week wondering if it worked. And the DMs, the numbers, and the money are all still sitting there. Synclify is an agent that runs your Instagram for creators, for brands, for agencies, and for anyone running more than one account. There's nothing to learn. One box. You just ask, why did my reach drop last week? 3 of your 5 posts were carousels. Carousels do worst for you. Every number comes with the posts it came from. It will never make one up. Ask what's working. Ask when your people are actually online. It answers in sentences, not charts. Who's beating me and at what? It reads their posts, never their private numbers, because nobody has those. It'll find you 5 more like them and tell you when a following isn't real. It watches every reel you post and reads every slide. It knows what you said and the second you said it. Write my next month. Hooks, captions, scripts, all in your own voice. It builds the carousel and the reel cover too, then posts them on time while you're asleep. Answer my DMs. It replies like you, picks the real leads out of the noise, and hands you anyone it can't answer. Get paid. Contract, invoice, reminders. It chases, you don't. Which post should I put money behind? It picks from what already worked, checks Meta will run it, and tells you what every result actually cost. Agencies ask about everyone at once. 11 clients before the first coffee. Your whole team sees what you see, and nothing goes out until you tap confirm. A manager, a writer, an editor, someone watching the numbers, someone chasing the invoices. That's 5 people, or it's just you. Synclify. Connect your account and just ask.
So yeah, guys, this is what we have made. Completely using AI. 100% using AI. It's good. Thank you, man. Thank you. Means a lot. Means a lot, man. Alright, so checking and fixing stuff if there will be any, and then we'll have our code pushed and we'll see how it's going. Here, what's happening? We are testing it. Click the roster. Okay, it's basically using my playthrough to like basically it's using the web to figure out what's going on. Nice. And where are these two? Oh, what? Build complete and verified playable. What? Guys, Muse Spark is already done. It seems so. Okay. Let me pause the music. Do you guys see this? Meta is already done. We have Chris here. Chris says, "I'm new here. What are you working on?" Hi, Chris. How are you doing, man? So we are building Synclify. Synclify is basically an agent that runs your complete Instagram. If you're a creator, brand, or an agency, it basically helps you with everything, right? From planning content, ideating, scripting in your own voice, captioning it, to strategizing it, to give you an analysis of your profile, your competitor's profile, run ads for you, understand your ads, understand your competitor ads, then invoicing, payment chasing, reminders, DM automation, everything. Whatever you can possibly think for Instagram, basically, this is one agent that runs. And you just need to ask. That's what we are building. This is our landing site. As you can see, I'm just showing you our landing site. If you'll go to synclify.ai, you can see this. This is what we have built from scratch. Every single element, every single animation, every single effect is basically built by us. And yeah, as of now, you can register, but it won't be fruitful as you'll not be able to go through. But this is how the exactly UI looks like. You just have this agent and you can ask it anything. Then you have your dashboard for with your updates. You have your content planning. You have your automations, DM automation if you want to put. You have your analytics. Then you have your meta ads. All of that we are working on, and your money, your team, your leads. If you are generating from Instagram, it will actually listen and store them here. So yeah, this is what we are working, and everything is operational with just this single agent. You don't need to go to any dashboards, anything. All you have to do is just ask and it will tell you. That's what we have built. And today we are just for fun building a crime investigation game, just for fun, because our agents are running in the parallel and development is almost complete. We are in the last few sessions of just making it better, like just fixing bugs and stuff. So we are just developing a game with Gemini 3.7 Flash, OX Alpha, and Muse Spark. And apparently Muse Spark is already done. So we'll have to see, guys. The 1147 call. A founder is dead. Found dead in locked office. The security log says no one entered at 11:47 p.m. His phone makes a call. The phone was locked inside with him. 4 suspect, 19 clue, 5 endings. Okay. Casual, standard, hard. Okay, let's do standard. Okay, we have Arjun Rathod, we have Priya Nayak, Constable Shinda, and you. We are field investigator, guys. Victim is Vikram Malhotra from Indradhanu Labs, 1 BKC Bandra, and time of death is 9:30 to 9:50 p.m. Conflicts with call this because this call happened from inside the office. Okay, guys, make notes. Make notes on this game. We have to make notes. Why not? Let me just get a copy pen, guys. I think we can make notes, right? There's no harm in making notes. All right, I have my notebook. So, guys, impressive. Maybe I'll try it out with one of my AI accounts. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It will be launched in about a week. As of now, it's not completely live yet. A week is what we are hoping based on meta approvals. But I'll be glad if you try it out, Chris. Thank you. What exactly do you do, Chris? Like you run like Instagram accounts and stuff? It will be very beneficial for you, by the way. because then you don't need to worry about anything. It will tell you how you're posting, what you need to post, create the whole plans for you, also put DM automation. If you want to analyze your competitors, you can do that. If you're running ads, you can do that, all of that. As you're suggesting based, I stopped Google AI Plus and started Claude Max 5x plan. And I'm working on the full stack developer, and I'm working on platform related to fitness product. Oh, that's great, man. That's absolutely great. All the very best to you, to be very honest. Like, I think if you're building something of your own, we are more than excited to see what you come up with, Omkar. All the best, man. Do share with us once you build something. Yeah, don't go with Google. I am just playing it with it in fun because I have time and I have a usage. And my Claude is anyways running in the background. But otherwise, yeah, don't use. Okay, Muse Spark built it in, guys, 23 minutes. Okay, we'll have to check. And this is not gonna do it, guys. Just check the amount of code it is writing. 4 lines, 6, 5, 1. I'll wait. I'll wait. All right. Yeah. Let me go back to this. Yes. So, yeah, here we are. I'm just gonna write it. The murder happened between 9:30 to 9:50, right, guys? And the call came at 23:47. Don't forget, and we are in one BKC build. I know something will come useful later. Vikram Malhotra, Indra Dhanu Labs. Vikram Malhotra, Indra Dhanu Labs. Okay, let's go in, guys. Let's go in. Clues. New investigation. Continue. A founder does not sleep. Vikram Malhotra told his wife he'd be home by 10. At 22:58, security logged the last entry. What? Oh shit. I skipped it. Oh, there is a whole option of the storyline. That's crazy. At 11:47, his phone makes a call. 7 seconds to a burner. The phone was inside a room locked from inside. Key on the floor inside. The guard outside heard nothing. This call should be impossible. Okay. Tap to continue. ACP Arjuna, we have locked room, a dead founder in a ghost call. Watch says he died at 21:44. Phone says he called at 23:47. One of them is lying, and liars leave dust. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh, Rishabh is there. Hi, man. How are you doing? Hi, how you heard about Quen 7 billion model jailbreak version? Do you think it will be beneficial for any use case of finding coding errors when trying to test own systems? Like, can it be a red teamer? Not really. Not really. I think a 7 billion model will only be beneficial if you want it to fetch something from the web or write something small, not very impactful, or maybe the best use case I can think of for a 7 billion model is RAG based operation. If you have RAG based operations, 7 billion model can do well, or maybe storing data and stuff and processing it. That is my recommendation at best for a 7 billion parameter model. Yeah, I don't think it can do any further, to be very honest. All right, this is also done. No integration, and we are pushed also. Great. Let me check the deployment, guys. Versal deployments. It's gonna take 2 more minutes. Gilly Denda is really good. Yeah, Omkar. Gilly Denda was good because it was built with Opus. If I'll build this also with Opus, it will be way better. But it will take like almost 1 day and maybe 20% of my usage. So yeah, no, I can't do it. Actually, it's 27 billion model. Yeah, 27. I know. Can you check its capabilities? You can also have it like maybe a watcher. Maybe. Like who watches the small bugs and verifications in your code, like DB, drift, and all of that. When 7B best at it on X. Okay. Broke the internet. People can't believe 10 wild examples. Let's look at it. I don't know how true it is, but we can get an idea. Uncensored version, yeah, they squeeze to 1 bit. Okay, yeah. Another thing, you'll have to use a quantized model. So it will not be like a full-fledged model. What kind of machine do you have? Gilly Danda, can you publish that? It's published. Omkar, it's published. Let me share you the link. Gilly Danda. I published it just for fun. It's not like globally published. Like I cannot see your score or anything. You can just play it. You can run. Oh, where is the example? Okay, so someone built this example. Still water tank. This is Gemini 3.7 Flash. It seems way better than this, but I don't believe this. I think this is BS. There is no good use. Faster than a human. You can run locally. So that's the bad part, right? Everybody is just gonna engagement farm be like, you can run locally, you can run locally, you can run locally. Nobody's gonna show you what will happen once you run locally and how it will be like, how good will it be. You can see this Minecraft it's showing. I can't believe this. This also, I think I'm a little doubtful to as is if this is even possible. But yeah, if it is, then it's great. Where is it in the list? When 3.8 max this? Uh, Not sure, man. Not sure. There is no like proper use cases or anything that I can tell you. So I will not probably guide you to use it. But what I knew, I could say that it is really good for your basic watch or your research or what did I say? Like if you are doing some RAG related work. It says the refusals can be blocked. I was thinking of some use cases. If not, which model I should think of. Also, machine is not the issue. I'll buy it if it fits my use case. Uh, from open source, I think which is the best model? Analysis. Let's see. Let's see. From open source perspective, the best model right now, yeah, is this only. 3.8 27 billion extra high. So it's 52% on intelligent index. It is better than, of course, I think Haiku, it is better than from Muse Glimmer, it is better than Minimax, it is better than that. So yeah, I think this could be a way to go. Just go with this only. Quen 3.827 billion for local. Unless you want to go with like Kimi K3 and stuff, I think this is your best shot, man. Because the rest, you have 2.4 trillion parameters. One, you have DeepSeek V4. This is also 700 billion parameter. So this will be right for you, I think. Yeah, you can go with this. Quen 3.8 27 billion. 52 is a pretty good score. I don't know how true it is because they actually cheat these benchmarks by training their own models on these benchmarks and then testing with it. Right? But yeah, I think you can try it out because a lot of scales are giving it good score. You have it here. Cost per task. Uh, Agentic index. Yeah, on Agentic index also it's very good. So you can run multiple agents. So yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead with this only. This is the best recommendation I can give you. 3.8 27 billion extra high. Go for this. And I think you can, if you can run a full version, that's great. If you are running a quantized version, then the quality will be a little low. Thanks, I'll share with friends. Sure, man. Sure, Omkar. Go ahead, play with it. I have no idea if I'll be able to track the analytics or stuff, but yeah, go ahead. But bro, I was on a call, but now I'm back. Sure, Violin. We are just building the game. We have one output already, by the way, from Muse Spark, Gemini, and this is still going. This I am pretty sure is not gonna close today at all. This for sure. Let's see this. This we hopefully be able to do. Oh, it's done. Oh, this is also done, I guess. Except all. Okay, yeah, this is also done, guys. So we have mouse drag, we have click 3D, tab, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 camera presets, toggle and control shift D developer debug console. Okay, cool. We'll run this. We'll first check the other one that we built. My doubt is, let's say I ask to hack or do things that aren't normal. Will it be able to do? If not, which model do I choose? Oh, that way. So I have heard about this coin 3.827 billion. That of course it cannot go hack stuff, but it can maybe give you answers in those. My suggestion is not to talk at all about such things, Rishabh, even if you want to do on stream or off or with someone, because this can really get flagged quick and it becomes unethical, right? Even if you're trying to do white hat hacking, it becomes unethical to keep it public. My suggestion is you can go with this model. They are saying that there are no limits, but I'm guessing there must be some safeguards. So this is your best shot if you want to do that. This is your best shot. All right. Yeah. Let me check, guys. First, one thing which is important, which is our own platform. Rest of the things will keep happening, not an issue. But what's important is what's. Let's disconnect it once. All right. Let's refresh our whole website. Let's connect it again. Let's hope this time it works. That's what I want, to be honest. Just meta ads to work. Just meta ads to work. Let's hope. Indian local game made good or not? Which game are you talking about? Which Indian game? All right. So we are connected. That's good. Let's go to meta ads. You do not have ad account linked yet. But I have. Add a payment method. Add an ad account with no can be linked, but right, but it cannot deliver. Come back here, reconnect instant. I did. What's happening, guys, with ad account? It's saying that you have to connect with meta ads account. I am already connected with meta ads account. I have a meta ads account linked to this profile. I shared you the screenshot also. If you want, I can share it again. Can you please check what's happening? Share it. But guys, give me a yeah. Um uh ads manager account over la, 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 ad account. Page required will appear in your ads. You have access to one of from full of page. Give me a second, huh, guys. I'm trying to figure something out. Now I have confirmed the Facebook page. Let's try again. Let's try again. I want to try one more time. Maybe it will work. Maybe, 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 maybe. Village game. I have not personally created it. I am unaware of it, man. I am generally not too much into gaming, to be very honest. So I don't know if I can recommend you any games as such. I'm generally not too much into it. Uh, Hopefully this gets connected, guys, and our problem will be solved forever and ever. Okay, let's go to meta ads. Nope, not showing. Crazy. Crazy. Ads, all ads manager. Yep, I have this account. Give it. Here, what's happening? Upstream request failed, endpoint is unavailable. See, guys, this failed in the middle. Let me just give it one more time. It possibly can. Let's see what happens. This is anyways done. We have to put damn much. Bad. Running. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow, guys. 40. Just look at the pictures, guys. There are no pictures. This is the body picture. This is question mark, question mark, question mark. Timeline. Rohan schedules this call. Rohan fakes exit on. Rohan spikes whiskey. Vikram drinks whiskey. Heart rate flattens. Schedules calls fire. Sunita finds body. Drag to reconstruct. How is it already giving me the answer? Is it like answer? Tap pin to the board. Found officer pin to crime scene. Oh, okay. Guys, this is the crime scene, by the way. The whole book. So funny. HQ. So it has like all the details. And if I'll say Q's is the Rohan. Evidence whiskey class. Motive. Embezzlement cover up. Method. Nicotine poisoning. Ghost call theory. How do I contradict? Unsolved. Nah, this is not good. Present case. Correct culprit, weak case. Nah, this was not good. Not good. Let's keep. Discovery pulled 5 ad accounts and picked the default by row ID. Landed on Renick rather than other thing. I switch account to some. I think I need to give wizarding media, right? Ideally, other, not paste. Uh, oh yeah, Synclify, right? Sorry, my bad. Submit. It should be this. Yeah. Maybe we have made it working, guys. Oh, sorry, I missed a few charts. Meta is real. Meta is real headache implementation. Yeah. Meta Muse Spark is not so good as of now. For development, no. Big issues. Hey man, what's the status of your product? So Rishabh, product is 100% built. We are waiting for approvals. It might take 10 days. It might take a week. So that's what we are waiting on. And there are a few more approvals that I have to submit, for which I'm just fixing the final few things. But yeah, platform is all there, all live. You can see, oh wow, it started working also. So that's great. So yeah, as you can see, everything is live basically. It's crazy, to be honest. All accounts I can select. Nice. This is working. Okay, finally this is also working. Everything is working. So yeah, platform is fully functional, fully there. Just a few bugs I'm solving. So we'll launch it like as soon as we get meta approvals. We have launched like with proper pricing. Everything is done. And this is my dummy account, so don't take it. Otherwise, this is like a 1-year-old account. I don't look like this anymore. But yeah, so that's the status, man. That's the status. Uh, I told you. Told me what? Meta, about Meta. Bro, what speech to text you use and how do I set it up for myself? Kitratsu, it's called Handy. It's for free completely. You can try it out. You can install it from Google or GitHub. I installed it through GitHub, I think. So I just found out the GitHub repository for Handy and gave my Claude to set it up. So Claude installed it for me. Even if you don't want to install like using Claude, you can simply just ask it to just follow the instructions that they have given through the terminal. So it's very easy to do that. Okay. Because you didn't ask, what's left? Okay, let's fix both of them thoroughly end to end. Make sure everything is properly done so everything becomes functional and I do not face any of these issues. Everything should be thoroughly worked. And also run a loop on the execution, the code, the implementation to make sure we have not missed any integration or any line of code and converge till the time the whole build is done and there is nothing. Right, done. About the CID game, it made a management tool portal. Yep. But I'm expecting something good with Gemini. Let me play that. Okay, give me a second. Is it running? Can you start the server for me? All right, it's starting the server. Then we'll check it out. Don't worry. I think this is doing better. Allow this time. Submit. I'll show it to you in a second. I think Gemini has made it more interactive instead of just like a file management system. Uh, Surprisingly. Drop your outbid alternate. Toxic. Did anyone watch it, guys? When is it releasing? I don't know. I don't have a really good skill file for getting Opus 5 to talk normally. Can talk normally. Manage memory. M5 Ultra just dropped 4x faster AI performance than the M3 Ultra. This guy, man. No comments. All right. Yeah. So it started. Let me show you what I'm saying. All right. So you see this? This is what we have built with Gemini 3.7 Flash. All right. And it seems this is more interactive. We have Special Investigation Division, Mumbai Crime Branch, Homicide Unit, Evidence Pinboard, Forensic Lab, Interrogation Reconstruct, and Accused. ACP Raghu, Inspector Vikram, and we are Sub Inspector Kabir. Lead Detective, okay. भी दरवाजा तोड़ दिया लेकिन देखो सिद्धार्थ सिंघानिया की लाश डेस्क पर है सिंगल मॉल्ट का ग्लास टूटा है और 11:47 पर फोन से कॉल आ गया कुछ तो बहुत गड़बड़ है See this, guys, the rain is happening here, the desk is this, here is the whiskey. I don't know where is the dead body, but yeah, what all do we have? Oh, okay, I have this like panel here that I can just look at multiple things. So this is study room breached, Vikram collapsed over mahogany desk, rain poured against balcony. This is the full view. This is the desk view. Another view, and this is another view. I don't know where Vikram is, by the way. Okay, let's go to evidence. Oh wow, it used pictures. Guys, it used pictures. Rajiv Malhotra, CEO, Neope, estranged wife, head of building security, ex-cop, and executive assistant. Guys, look at the way they have built the people. Okay, he looks like a CEO. She looks like a wife. She looks like a someone you'll have affair with. He looks like a security, like a bodybuilder. Crazy, man, crazy. What Click on red pins on two related cards to perform hypothesis. What hypothesis? Okay. Forensic lab. Scrubber detects 15-minute electrical blackout. Okay. Isolate Westminster clock chime from this call. Filter voice audio denoise grandfather clock chime identified from Rajiv's office. Keycard access log and offshore documents recovered. 842. Compare ice mold printing against suspect database. Rajiv thumbprint confirmed on poisoned ice mold. So guys, Rajiv fingerprint match was there, and voicemail. We have Rajiv, and here also we have discovered some offshore document. Okay, we have Rajiv where he says, Detective Siddharth was my brother and business partner. I got his forensic call at 11:47, pleading for help. But by the time I rushed to Bandra, the police had already sealed the gate. I haven't been inside Siddharth's penthouse for weeks. We only communicated through Slack. Okay, we'll contradict. With that, Ice Maker, I just showed him the silicon sphere more during the brief drink at 10 p.m. Okay. We had zero financial disagreement or dispute. We can contradict. Because we found that ledger, right? Proves he was alive and gasping for air long after I left. You heard the rain on the call. No, we heard him, right? So we are saying he's broken. I was nowhere near Bandra last night. My chauffeur drove me due to Colaba. Okay. I think we have our accused, guys. Verify full timeline sequence. And we have accused. Culprit Rajiv Malhotra. Yep. Motive this. Yep. Perfect. Case solved. Play again. Crazy, man. Such a shitty game, by the way. This is what they do to you. Okay, please stop the server. Let's stop the other server as well, guys. Stop the server. And here it's constantly failing. So yeah, we are not gonna get anything from OX Alpha. So not a good day for game development, guys. Not a good day for game development. Stopped. What can we do? Let's close. You can do nothing. Nothing. What is going on here? Just fixing a few things for metads. Then we'll be good to go. I'm super stoked that finally meta ads are working. 5 ad accounts, as you can see. Creative, diagnose, manage. Now everything is working. Synclify, I have 33 rupees. By the way, guys, this is not 3,000, it's 33 rupees. I don't know why it's coming like. How and why is this? I think the pricing is not proper. It says 33,379 rupees INR, but actually it is just 33.7. So how can we fix all of this? Not just for this, for the rest as well. All right. Given the prompts, all of this thing is working. That's good. Nice. I can now record stuff. I just need to figure out how to run that and then record it. Be right back, bro. Sure, Violence. Sure, no worries, man. Today we are launching portable computer on NVIDIA DJ Spark. Guys, what is Perplexity doing? Anyone in the chat uses Perplexity? Anyone at all? Now, I remember there was a golden period for Perplexity when I was one of the users. But now, does anyone even use it? And if yes, why? Why? I'll simply ask, why do you? To be honest, um, we'll see a reversal in software. For most of the history, software was closed source, and its documentation was easily available for anyone to read. With the rise of coding agent, we'll see companies start hiding the documentation when giving away the spec. Yep, true that. True that. It's very important to now protect your documentation. Wish me luck. No luck. 7 for startups. Small update. The categories page now shows the leader for each category. Nice. Would you copy an existing product or build something completely new? What do you think, guys? Grokbot is made too well. Back to Hermes now. We'll try to make iOS app. Takes days to get approved to App Store. Apple can take down your app anytime. Wait 33 days for payouts. Just build a web app instead. My GF theory is that in the future in corporate there'll be 3 jobs: AI slop cannon, code monkey, documentation monkey, email monkey, hot person hired for human interaction sales, adult in the room, person who manages hot person in AI slop cannon. Probably a former school teacher who effectively uses her teacher voice. Things running. Yep. YC Agent AI deck review feature is so good. Oh, it must be not accessible for us. Today marks 9 months since coding was solved, guys. Opus 4.5 got launched on November 24, 2025. And since then, it has never been the same. My channel will be monetized. Tanish Khushwa official. Congratulations, man. It will be for sure. Why has no one built an agent native small experience? Even only the worst part of my day. Top bidding websites by verified revenue. Okay. There are more websites. Guys, you see, nothing is there on X also. Like literally. People are no longer like have anything. So boring these. So boring. Okay. Okay, now that Meta adds approve. Tab and everything. Now can you guide me step by step how to record for each of those 10 permissions for Meta? And only tell me based on what we have existing in our platform. And if we don't have anything in the platform, how do we need to build it? Do we need to add it? Or can we do it dummy data, whatever it is? I want complete detail around it. All right, guys. Your channel is monetized or not? No, no, no. My channel is not monetized, man. Tanishk, I think as of now it will take. It takes 1,000 subscribers to monetize, right? We are at like what 420 something. If I'm not wrong, guys. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Please, it will mean a lot to me. We are at 429, so still a long way to go, man. For channel monetization, literally not even halfway there. So yeah, it's gonna take at least 1 month or 1.5 months to get monetized. Why did change the monetization requirement? They did or will, but that is coming in effect from 2027. 1st February 2027. So if I reach 1000 subscribers and 4000 hours watch time, before that, I will still get monetized. But if I'll reach after that, then the new policies will be applied. I don't know how many watch hours do I have. How do you check it, guys? How do you check it? YouTube Studio. I think watch hours must be somewhere close. Analytics. Yeah, watch hours is 818 hours. This is from previous 28 days. Okay, lifetime if I'll do 1.1k watch hours I have. And I need, if I'm not wrong, 4000 watch hours. Right? So for 4000 watch hours, it's gonna take a lot of time. And that will not happen without us posting long form content for sure. We need to do that, guys. I know I've been lazy, but once this Synclify is done, that's the plan. It's done. It's done. I mean, like like long form content will start from the next week onwards. For on Instagram also we have 569. Not any viral further post. We got like 2 good posts. 28, 60k. And sales were pretty chill. But yeah, I need to create good content for both, for sure. All right. The agents are running. That's cool. All right. Running the inventory, we need to know. Yeah, so we have 1100 watch hours, we need 4000 watch hours and 1000 subscribers. So one thing is for sure, like I will reach monetization before their policy change. 100%. It just depends. I don't think I really want to monetize also. So I have this thought. If Synclify works good, I will never monetize my videos. I will never. At least as of now, I'm saying this, at least for the next 6 months or a year. If Synclify works good, why do I want to monetize my YouTube channel? Monetization anyways drops your reach, right? Secondly, you are always scared of copyright strikes and all of them. So better to just create content. And I am not a content creator after all, right? I am a developer. I am a vibe coder. So I'll stay that way. I want to be an entrepreneur, successful tech startup entrepreneur. So yeah, why not? So I don't know how to monetize it, to be honest. And anyways, monetization will not give us like hardly if it will touch like a million views, which is very rare in case of AI. Okay, very rare. It will like give us nothing, not that much amount. And if I'll put that much effort in my Synclify, I'll be like way ahead. That's what I'm saying. Hashtag quota, IG comment. Leave a comment on a post, check whether the automation log records anything. If it doesn't, the subscription. Okay. 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 Got it. Let me do one thing, guys. Let me make a comment on the building sync. Oh, no. Building sync. Comments. What is this? Let's see if we can get that comment. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Where will it come? It will come in. Yeah. Comments. Yeah, I just got it. So it should be fine. So this is firing. That's good. This will refresh, I guess, in a second. This is an interesting bug. Here you can see we have one comment, but on the left it says 0 comment. So is this just a synchronization problem, um, or there is some bug with it? Can you just fix whatever it is? Oh, it must be a sync problem, guys. If I'll sync it, it will come because our crons and everything is on hold. So it could be because of the sync. We'll see. Hello again. Hello, Kirat. How are you doing, man? Kirat, what do you do, man? What do you do? If you don't mind sharing with us, of course. Start the small ad campaign. The comment. Okay, can you actually get dummy data for all of this on this account? Is it possible for us to do that? So everything looks like it is done using an actual account for whatever we need, like for ads, for uh, the DM, for leaving the comments, like comment and all I can leave, right? For ads, for marketplace creators, all of that. Can we seed the account? And it actually works as I do any search or it should work thoroughly end to end. It looks like I'm using an actual account once Meta will approve everything. All right, let's see. So this has come in. That's good. Nice. And this anyways is not working, so I can close this. Yep. As this is not working, so sorry for that. You're not gonna see another game of CID anyways. It was not good. So yeah. This is done. This is done. What else, guys? What else is going on? Do I need to look into anything else? Oh yeah, did that work? Or where was it? Listening. Yep, this is working. Good. Leads. Anyways, I don't have any. Okay. Superbase is pretty nasty. Authored my card for 15K directly. Which should I use? Real programmer friend. That. Grok bot with super memory is genuinely AGI feeling. Our university should prepare founders. YC is a perfect position to answer this question. I'm gonna summarize it later, guys. I'm gonna summarize this. Apple layoffs. Apple is also laying off, by the way. Which dashboards? Uh, comment for to DM. Okay, yeah. Add data. All real campaign. Creator lookup for predator for TI on camera. That is T04. T04, guys. 07. Hashtag. Yeah, hashtags are working fine. That's creator lookup T09. Read zone tables, both are empty. So type in. Can you just list me T1 to T? Just simple on any of. Let's see, guys. The 10. Mage, okay. Instagram public, messaging, human reads, ads management, the comment queue, like and unlike, delete post, hashtag, private reply and icebreakers, reply by hand, okay, paid reporting, pause budget rules, approve a creator to tag you, grant a brand rights on. Oh, for this we need that. What do we do for 09 and T10? What can we do? And yeah, let's add the seed data. Like that, how it will function. All right, let's see, guys. Hello, brother. Hi, Shivang. How are you doing, man? What's happening? Running a few checks. Here also we are running type check. Okay. Thing. This is very important, guys. Meta ads need to be fixed 100%. It's a very, very good feature that we have built. Needs to get fixed. Can I ask you something? Sure, man. Sure. Can you ask again? I just joined and I did build something similar soon ago for my company. Demo data with mockup, I mean. I missed your question. Who do I ask? Palindrome. Palindrome. Okay, it must be palindrome. I didn't get you, man. Like, where are you trying asking me to ask it? I'm recently started making my web. Oh, that's great. That's great. Your personal portfolio you're making, Shivang, or you're making something product or anything? And I heard we should use components. What component? Where have you heard it from? And what do you mean by components? 4 days ago, and after making so many, now 96. Agent readiness. But I really don't. Got into Cloudflare startup program, got into Cognition Devins program. Couldn't be more great time to build. Started an experiment with Cloud Fable 5 takes #1 spot on a new benchmark. Oh, this is bridge build. Uh, is now number one among open models in the image to web dev arena. I see. I told you 3.827 billion is going crazy. Did so much marketing for today back to bid. Made for bid. It seemed like you were asking something to use at the second I joined. Asking something to us. No, 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 Palindrome. I was asking, I was giving a command to my agent. I don't know what I was asking you guys. I'm really sorry. I don't remember. You can just go back in the stream and if you can check. But what I was asking is my agent about the mock data to see how I can add and test it with the mock data. That's what I asked it. That's all. Uh, Login is this. Logged in. brand to resolve AI to up. Can you give me all these steps in the table that I asked you? I'm confused there. I want all for all the 10 in a proper document so I can perform them step by step. Give me the recording one, and below that, if there are any instructions I need to do before or after, give me that too. Need you to log in, creator publish. Restoring gives you 187. Needs the brand to resolve to Instagram. The moment it's active again, typing the handle on the brand side just works. Resolve because 130 is active right now. So both handle resolve 0. That's why I connect the seed. Oh, okay. Got it. Let me do this, guys. Let me log out from this account. Let me just log in from another account. Give me a second. Oh, I need to add the. Okay, I'm logged in. I need to connect my other Instagram account. Check that. Things. I need to connect a Apoorv AI. Synclify A, and I need to. This should be it. Yep. Been connected to Synclify, and I think this should work. Okay, I thought that I missed the brainstorm. I didn't realize you were using voice prompting. Yeah, man, Palindrome, I was using voice prompting. But welcome to the stream, man. What do you do, Palindrome? I would love to understand and ask you a few questions, maybe around the same. But what do you do? All right, that's fine. Okay, let me check my tags here also. Oh yeah, I'm getting. You don't have an ad account linked yet. Okay, this is showing that. Yeah, because I don't actually. I don't have an ad account linked to this, so that's fine. Uh, Let me do one thing. Log into user. Now I'll log this out because it's connected, right? This is good. It's a creator account and it's connected and everything is what I wanted. I'll just go log out and I'll log into my other account. Okay, my other account is logged in. I'll go to marketplace and now I will search __ search. Instagram error. Let's check the Vercel logs. Guys, I work on this small bit. Logs. Live. Give my Instagram prompt. Error. Error I gave it. I made Apoorv underscore AI account active, and now I came back the building Synclify account and the creator market search for not, but it gave me this. Get this out and fix it. All right, guys, happening. That's good. We'll see. Uh, need 2 more likes for push-ups. Is it? We're at 8 likes, guys. Make sure to like the stream. That will mean a lot to me for sure. Um, okay, this is done. Pricing was hardest problem. I'll just check. Yes, let me open this. I have all the recording with me that I'll do tomorrow. I think I have energy to do it today, to be honest. But yeah, we'll find creators by subject, certification, and wow, this is not working. That's cool. Why is this filter? Because of the error. Wow. I'm clicking on filters here and the filters are opening here. That's crazy. Do you see where the filter button is and where the filters are coming into the frame? I couldn't even. I clicked on filters. It made me feel like nothing opened. The filter needs the whatever we are opening advanced filter needs to be right below that filter. That is only giving me the real feel of that. Make sure it is not happening here or anywhere and in across the whole platform and make it proper. Then guys, small bugs that happen, can't do anything about it. This failing, that's fine. Check this. It's giving me filters here and the filter button is here. Erase. Hmm. Sure, let me introduce myself. I'm Pelin from Turkey. I started off my career as a prompt engineer at 2023 while I was studying linguistics. Then I learned Cursor and Cloud Code and have been coding. I'm a girl, by the way, not a man. I have been working in development department for 6 years now. First of all, apologies for that, for pre-assuming and calling you that. It was very rare to see, so my apologies that this happened. Again, it will not happen again. Welcome to the stream. And as you're saying, you're a prompt engineer since last 2 years, and you have been developing with Cloud Code and Cursor. Have you built anything that we can look at? We would love to discuss with you, or what are you working on? If you would like to share with us. Pelin, nice name. Thank you for being here. It's very rare to see people. The other day only, I was just thinking, while there are so many uh, people we have had in this community, like almost 400 people now, 430 people, but I don't think there is one or two single active girl in the community. I have few friends who, of course, are here who support me, but apart from that, we don't have anyone. That's why that happened. But apologies for that. All right. Yeah. So this fixed. Here's the proof. What actually happened? Both Instagrams sit behind the same Facebook user. Ah. Opt-in to current pages with only Apoorv. Take meta reads that as your complete current answer. Revokes building signal from the entire app. The fix, no code needed. Reconnect on this. On the way, choose either. Tick both. Oh, okay. This will bite you again. You're about to reconnect 10 items. One per screencast. Every time you connect and select only one way, you break the other account. So this becomes a standing rule for all 10 recordings. Always select both pages and current and future pages. Okay, I'll select that then. Your connection looks perfectly healthy right now. Missing scopes is clean. Every permission name is present. But scopes gap only checks scope names. It never checks whether the granular actually covers this connection on Instagram. So a token can carry all 18 permissions, still have rights to none of your accounts. Check comparing this to this. Okay. Yes, sure. I think that sounds good because I don't want to have this defect in my code base or my platform. Check this thoroughly, build it end to end, complete, functional, make sure it is not breaking or incomplete or have any bugs. Run the loop on the implementation, on the code, on the execution that you're going to. Nothing on the verification loop, only on the implementation that you are doing. And loop it till the time there is nothing more. All right, let's see, guys. I want to remove one word. All right. We have how many agents running? 4 agents running, guys. 4 of them working on different problems. Okay, cool. All right, guys. What else is going on? Anything interesting that I might have missed? Are people even streaming nowadays vibe coding, or is it like already dead, guys? Pradeep is streaming. That's great. This guy is streaming. Hicksfield Seed Dance 2.5 plus Claude Opus 5. Billy. No problems. I understand. I'm not offended. No worries. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. We have Abhishek. Learning advanced backend systems design. A Chrome extension launched it on Chrome webs. Akash is also streaming today. Yeah, we have still a few people stream. Need to push long form content, guys. Anybody in the chat who can like make me disciplined and kind of chase me for it. I genuinely want to create long form content, but I'm just unable to do. Genuinely saying that. I genuinely need that push from someone who like, okay, this is the idea, this we have to do, this we have to do. I generally build for private repositories or automation for specific cases in companies currently, but I'm planning on launching products of mine soon. Oh, that's amazing, Pelin. All the very best for that. And like, are you doing a job anywhere or you are freelancing? Because you're saying you build for like specific companies in companies. I'm just wondering if you're a freelancer or you do a job. One call site for 4. Is better overall model than Opus 5. While Opus 5 excels in front-end development, it's slow and lazy. It's fast and affordable with strong back-end capability. Will need to solve the front-end weakness of 4.6, but has potential to be 5.6 Soul or even Fable. Interesting. Streamed anymore. Just give me the whole paragraph block when it's done. It's very different, right, guys? Like for everyone, I like this way. I want to see each response. I want to see paragraph. While a lot of people don't prefer that, they're like, I just want the whole thing to be done and just share me what's done. I like to see what's happening at each step. Maybe figure out accordingly. Maybe debug it. Whatever it is. It's crazy. Everybody thinks from very different place. Just to press reset button and post. Imagine getting paid over $500 to press the reset button. React to some of my favorite tweets of yours from the X timeline, like $1 million baby iOS app, how to actually make a native a company a native and buy a message becoming a real category. Laughed a lot. Full. The startup ecosystem is becoming distributor R&D. Jobs would have shipped the first AI that doesn't feel like a chatbot. Yeah, imagine if Steve Jobs would have been alive today, what would he have created? Like Apple AI, I think could have been a thing, which is not now. All right, full node suit is green. That's great. Here we are building that filter visibility. Okay. Uh, I'm a freelancer, but I land with long-term jobs in general, such as few months, 1 year, etc. Okay, got it. Nice. Focus on your Simplify for now. From October to November, go long form content because stable Simplify first. So Orville, Simplify is gonna help. It like long form content is going to help with Simplify a lot. Trust me on this. Every kind of content that we can create, short form, long form, be it very organic around AI or whatever it is. But when they'll see the work that we have put in, the expertise we bring on, and everything, it will help us generate the money. It's not about focusing on it, it is the marketing thing. If I'll create long form content, at the end of the day, I'm marketing Simplify. Trust me on that. And that's the motivation I need. Every kind of content, even if I'm writing on X or LinkedIn or doing this streaming is also marketing for Simplify, right? So Simplify is stable. Of course, these kind of bugs will keep happening. You can never, run out of bugs, to be very honest. But my point is, once it is launched, or even if it is launching, we have to build up the marketing hype. We have to build up what is Simplify all about, and also, show our expertise, get people to know us. Because the more name we will create for ourselves, the more people will get to know about us, and the more they will engage with our product. Because it's not costly. And if long form content, let's say it reaches US or anywhere, outside India, people will pay like this. Trust me, I'll not even have to do outbound. And all of this I'm doing, of course, for my like streaming, I do for just my love for streaming. But apart from that, every content I want to post is to build a distribution system. That is why it is like kind of a normal job, kind of like a freelance job. Got it, Palin. Editing takes too long, right, for long content. So I am not worried about editing, Palin, because I run a company where I do have editors and everyone on board. So that's not a concern from me. For me, editing is not a concern. Just the shooting part is something I just get very lazy around, to be honest. If I just motivate myself enough to do that, it'll be crazy. And I think now I will be able to, because today marks the first month of completing Simplify. We started on 25th July. Today is 25th August. We are done with the development. We are just doing bug fixes. That will keep going on. So tomorrow onwards, my mind will be looking towards marketing. Tomorrow, because when I'll wake up and I'll look at my plan for the day, I'll not have the development on the plate, right? If you'll see, I have made this plan. Like this is the whole playbook I have created, which has positioning, outbound script, calendar, IPs, IG creator, carousel, X, LinkedIn, Reddit. All these posts I have tried to create. So this is what I want to do. I just need the motivation to do it. Because development, I don't need motivation. I can do it. I love building. But for this, I need motivation. That's the difference. Hello, sir. Hello, Rahul. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? What's happening? Okay, so this is just, yeah. Then I'll push all these files. We have 41 pending changes, guys. I need to fix all of them. Oh, sorry, push all of them. Yeah, building community with content is good, because building something alone is making a person give up. Exactly. I think I was discussing about this the other day, and one shot will also come out very soon on that. That now with vibe coding, building is a pit, right? You better not fall into that pit. That's all. Because building gives you that adrenaline rush if you have been a techie, if you love building, if you love tech in all, right? But if you'll say just love with building, you'll keep on building, but nobody will know about you. Nobody will even know about your products. Either you just, get a team, spend a lot of money if you have funding. But if you are doing something bootstrap, nobody will get to know about you. And to fix that, you need to actually, start marketing parallelly, start building the distribution parallelly. Otherwise, you will just build one product, then be like market for a few days, get disappointed, build another product. It happened with me. It has happened with me. Pulse, which is in the description also, guys, if you'll check, it happened with me with that. I built it for almost like 2, 3, 4 months, something like that, on and off. And I tried marketing it, couldn't do well. Then I just switched to Synclify. But with Synclify, I don't want that to happen. Yeah, you can't give up after committing to 431 people. Yeah, Kirat. No. I will not give up. I will not give up for sure. The reason why I started this is also because you guys can hold me accountable. I love when Orville comes or Happy comes or you come and you be like, what is the update? What is the status of the project? And I really like that because that gives me a bit of a push that okay, I am accountable to someone and I want to tell them. And I want to tell you guys, if let's say I will start marketing Synclify, I know it will be easier for me to market Synclify because I am working in this domain for the last 6 years. And if I'll start marketing it, let's say we get our initial 10 customers, I'll be more than I'll be happy more than anything. I'll do anything to work for them, fix bugs for them. You know what I did the other day? I'll show you one very interesting feature, by the way. Okay, that I put in. Um, if you'll go to the homepage of Synclify, if you'll go to the footer, you get this roadmap feature, okay, where you can actually request any feature that you want, any feature on the platform. And what I'll do is I'll actually update here, like what is the current feature that I'm building and what's the status of it. So this is how it works. See all of this. Like where do you want that feature to be, and what is it going to matter for you, and all of that, and then people can vote if they want the similar feature. So it's like I've already built this, right? So yeah, this is so interesting. All right, 4 agents are running, guys. This is almost done because it's running the DB suite. This is fixing stuff. This is doing test and fixing. And this is again doing E2E and everything. So this should also be almost done. Yeah. Push-ups. Oh, is it? Do we have 10 legs? Oh, nice. I'll do the push-ups, guys. I'll do the push-ups. I've not set up the cam today. Let me do that first. Let me set up the push-up cam. Let's do 10 push-ups. Why not? Promise is a promise. Is set up. Yeah, I'll do push-ups. Yep. Doing push-ups, guys. Go doing push-ups. Let me put some nice song. Yeah, hiding doesn't help at all. Yeah, Pelin, exactly. Hiding does not help, and you have to be very active. That's what today I was in no mood to stream. No mood, like zero mood to stream. But I came just because I knew I had to do it. Because let me tell you guys, 28th onwards, right? 28th onwards, I will not be streaming for almost a week because I will not be at home. I'm going home, and plus I'm traveling for work for 3 days. I will not be able to stream. So I was like, no, I have to stream as I'm getting any single small chance. All right, let's put some music. Let me. Yes. Get the push-up scam. Done, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let me update the counter as well. Done. 15 push-ups done, guys. As I said and promised. I joined today. What is push-up challenge? So we do one push-up for each like that we get. So today we have 11 likes. I'm already done with 15 push-ups. So yeah, that's what we do. Nice. Thanks, Orville. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks to everyone, whoever liked this stream. Make sure you do that. And we'll do more push-ups, of course. Alright. TV test for the pattern. Button visibility. Hurry up, Kirat, I just did. Are you like behind on the stream or the stream is not there? Hey. Okay, so we have full node suite running, single pass, single verification pass asked. Great. In 6 iterations. And here also type check and DB runner. Here we have just screenshots and stuff happening. It's also done. Superb. Oh shish. Yep. The board. Yeah, as of now it's not there because all the features are built, to be honest. Business premium seat. Small businesses. Vibe coding is all now. What's the next way? No coding. Indeed, laid off my pregnant wife, so I built a job search competitor with Claude. It got his first 3 people hired. Wow. I don't know if you ever responded. Would you like to rate it out? Hi, Landon. Sorry, man, I didn't catch you. What? Oh, did you post any link in the chat or something? Because I won't be able to see it. YouTube blocks the link. So I won't be able to see any link if you have posted. I'm not sure what you're saying around rate it out. Why is the feature called roadmap? Because I wanted to share, of course, like if let's say I am building any feature or there are any upcoming features, I'll put it there. If somebody is requesting, and I don't want it to be like very obvious, request a feature, because then I can get spammed. You getting it? So because it's on the home site, it's not after you log in. So to save myself from that, I thought let's not name it the obvious. No, it wasn't a link. I just asked if you wanted to React my white plus React site. It's a Cloudflare page site. Sure, man. Just go to the description. There's a Discord channel link, and then there is a shared project. If you can just put it there, I will definitely review it. Why not? We'll review it on stream. I'm just waiting for these agents to close, guys. Then we will switch off the stream, of course, today. But take some time. Test with positive content. Yeah, seems like properly working. Yeah, share it on Discord, man. I've never seen X, guys, without any good news. Like, so quiet. I can't even find good news to talk about with you, to be very honest. There are no new launches, no new work, nothing is happening in AI. Everybody is just silently building. And that's what make me play my Gilly Danda game. This is my ultimate motivation, guys. This game that we have built is my ultimate motivation. Game is my ultimate stress buster. Like, I cannot imagine my life without this game now, guys. My stress got so relieved the moment I start playing this game. With just 2 clicks. 2 weeks later, Grok 4.7 gonna launch. Yeah, man, I have high hopes. Like, Grok 4.7 is the first model which might make me shift from Claude, or I will divide my whole subscription between 2 models. There is a possibility. Because 4.6 is a 1.5 trillion parameter model, right? And it's decent. It is very speed. The speed is great. The limits are great. Everything is good. So it has good hopes, but it's very bad on front end. And until you are running multiple sub-agents, it's very difficult. With 4.7, which is probably over 2.5 trillion parameters or something like that, maybe 2.1, 2.2 trillion parameter, it needs to significantly improve on these stuff. And if it does, crazy. I am expecting it to be. Sent it over. Sure, Landon, let me check, man. Since Grok is mentioned, what do you think about Grokbot? So Pelin, what I think about Grokbot is that it's a great tool, specifically if you juggle between a lot of other tools. What I mean by that is, let's say you use Gmail, you use Jira, you use Slack, you use other 5 different tools as well for communication, for work, for whatnot, right? Like management and all of that, GitHub and all of this. Then it's a great tool for you to manage each and every task with each and every agent. And all those agents will know about each other. So it gets easier to build that memory over time, right? So it's a great tool. It comes with a great model. So again, you're getting good enough usage. You are getting good enough intelligence. But of course, you have to pay for it. And you can achieve the same with a lot of open source tools. Like even Hermes agent can do that, or there are a few more tools that are now there out there, which are open source free, and you can do the same what Grokbot can do. So Grokbot, I feel it's a great tool, but again, I have not personally find out a lot of applications for it. Maybe let's say for Synclify, right? If let's say in future we want to track our revenue, we want to track our customer queries, we want to track our analytics, then something like Grokbot will be really useful because it can actually segregate all those things, create reports for me every single day and give it to me. I can do the same thing with Cowork also. Grokbot might be a little cheaper. That's it, right? Cowork has been doing that the same thing. Claude Cowork, I'm saying, is doing the same thing for me since years. Like not years, I mean since months. So Grokbot is doing nothing different. It just creates specialized agents. That's all. Yo, I'm back. Hi, welcome back, Kitratsu. I have lots of hover effects and tiny things I added for personal enjoyment and QL. Okay, let me open. Where is Discord? Muse is sending data centers to space. Musk, yeah. They just signed up a deal with Nvidia to use their new chips, and 25 of those chips they're planning to send to space. They're calling it what? They have a specific name for it, right? Space data centers? No, not space data centers. I forgot the name. They have a specific name for it. Shared projects. Okay, let's see what Landon has built, guys. All right. So this is what Landon has built. It is his portfolio page. He's 10.5 hours behind us. Okay, he's in US something. Up late. Yep. Do not disturb. 22 years. All right. This looks cool. You have put a nice song also. How do I play this? Is it playing or not? Let me pause my song. Okay, I don't think it's playing for me. Is it? Yeah, it's not playing for me. I don't know. 38 online. Who am I? I'm Landon. I've been 8 or 9. Okay, just make sure, man, these paragraphs are properly oriented, right? Like a center orientation or something. This looks very bad on a proper professional website. So just change that. This is really good. You have all your links over here. That's nice. Uh, you have your music. I think you're too much into music. That's why I've given too much things into music and stuff. But that's nice. What do you mean by current activities? Is it your current activity or mine? Like I am coming to you. Recently played. Nice. And a guest book. Testing the website's guest book, signing out. Sign it. Oh, okay. More sites. Okay, you have all these websites. And where are you saying you have hover effects? Uploads. File scripts and stuff. Okay. Trimmer. Is this? Trim clips and convert files. Nice. And login on your website. This must be for you only, right? Interesting. Nice. For a simple portfolio, it's quite interesting. It's like your personal journey, that if you want to, show someone like what are your hobbies. This is more than a professional portfolio. This is more like your private portfolio, like your personal portfolio that you want to show to your friends or to your, girlfriends or boyfriends or whatever you may have, and you want to just, show them what your hobbies are. Then this is really cool, and you can have like surprises for those visitors. Let's say next time you're sharing it with someone like me. I'm okay. I'm just a general person. Let's say you're sharing it with a friend or something. You can have like a surprise entry for them or something like that. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. I like the idea of a personal website, right? Everybody just wants to showcase their professional achievements and stuff. I think you're the first one who is building, I have seen building around your hobbies, which is great. Suggest me top Coursera courses. Hi Anmol, welcome to the stream, man. To be honest, it's been a long time since I have followed Coursera. It's been years. I don't know what are the trending courses that are going on there, but I'm guessing you can check over here. Let's see. You have deep learning. Yeah, this is the OG course. I'll tell you. If you are into AI and if you want to learn AI properly, not just vibe coding, then this is a must do course. Andrew NG courses are like here. I've been doing them for like since 2016. So yeah, crazy good course. And yeah, it's been a while since I have not seen all these websites, to be honest. Then these are all Google specific courses. Machine learning specialization. I don't know. Do they have like good courses now? Let's say if I want to learn prompting. Do they have anything prompting? Um, Google prompting essentials, prompt engineering from ChatGPT. You can try this. You can see the reviews also, right? So start writing prompts like a pro. So you have all these options and just compare how many people have done it. And then you can, I think, do it yourself. That's what I would suggest, Anmol. Current activities is Discord, RPC. It picks up anything Discord picks up. Ah, okay, got it, got it. I sent the admin page showcase in the share project since you can't log in, lol. Sure, let me check. I love Data Camp for courses too. Yeah, Data Camp, it's also, I think it's been around a few years now. And I remember I did a Python course from Data Camp, quite a huge, like almost 10 years back again. Yeah, introduction to Python or something like this I did 10 years back. That's how I started my journey with Python. Actually, I started with Data Camp. And you can go ahead. They say there is a free access week happening. So you still have 4 days to go, guys. Just go ahead and do it. No credit card needed. What are you waiting for? Go to Data Camp and do your favorite course. Wow, that's crazy. They're running a free week, guys. What is better than that? And you have all these options: artificial intelligence, data engineering, reporting, visualization, machine learning, introduction to AI for work, AI agents, and look at the reviews. Crazy. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. For a week, you are getting this for free. Uh, yeah, use. Okay. So this is how your admin panel looks like. Nice. So it picks anything that you have there. Discord, GitHub. Nice. So you can actually release this, right? Release this as your personal portfolio website. Like if anybody wants to create their personal portfolio website, right, Landon? Basically, just go ahead because as you can see, I can just fill up this form and create like my website. So maybe you can actually try and release it just general for anyone who wants to create a personal website. That'll be crazy. I know you have released the repository as well, which is open, but releasing it like a to do website, like drag and drop website, will be even better. Why not you do that? It's crazy good idea. Like I know I'm not sure if you'll make money or anything out of it, but you'll learn, you'll make some name in the community. That's something I can say. Vanderbilt University is a good prompt course. Yeah, sure. So I would suggest Anmol, you can try it. I'm meeting for a few minutes, going work on something else. Sure, 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 Orville. We're not streaming for a lot of time today, but yeah, till the time we stream. Accounts on opens. Wait for on this post. Okay, cool. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, so this is done, guys. This agent is done. We are running the white test here. We are running the white test intent here, and we are just testing still. This is taking time. On Black Friday, it goes crazy discount in data cam for early yearly price. I love it. Oh, that is it. Yeah, Black Friday is coming in a couple of months. So yeah, before that, anyways, you have a free week. Just go ahead. If anyone checking for prompt course but focus on vibe coding, I would suggest Crimba course. I guess it was in a Coursera, I guess. Crimba. Let me check. Uh, Learn to code with Scrimba. Try it for free. Full stack front end AI engineer path. Intro to AI, deployment, open source model embedding, agents, content, context engineering, models, MCP, how to utilize this. Oh, this is nice. Guys, I don't know how much he charged for these courses, but it's a pretty good roadmap, by the way. If anybody wants to follow specifically, it's a pretty detailed course as it seems. And this roadmap looks actually good. Roadmaps, yeah. Box. How much does he charge these? What privacy terms and where is the pricing for any of these? I cannot see the pricing unless I enroll. Like I go for like start course. I don't want to do that.
AI isn't just around the corner
Love the
anymore.
starting.
It's already got a plate at dinner. The tools that we imagined as magic, they're just tools now. Prompting is as normal as Googling programs that can power again for the. You need a massive curated database of products. You need seconds would have required Before I said, I'm thrilled to have you take your first steps in AI
Explain,
engineering.
hide
Let's
browser.
get into it.
Nice. I can open anything, or what is it? Okay, there is a logged thing which I only get. Is it paid? Of course, it's paid, right? I got their course under Coursera, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh, okay. Check Coursera. Ah. Full stack front end Python AI engineering. Yeah, here it is. All for free starts August 26th. Seems like it's free, guys. Go ahead and try this. 19,000 people already enrolled. Wow. Crazy. Guys, check it out. If anybody wants to learn AI, especially the new age AI, can try this course out. It has details about AI engineering, AI agents, MC, OpenAI assistant APIs, LangChain. All of this is there. You can try it out. No harm in learning. This one and got it. Finished a while ago. It was great. I think they updated or something. Yeah, they keep updating for sure, Pelin. So yeah, they must have updated it. Hey, could you please review my project? Sure, Vikas. Do one thing. Just drop it on Discord. There is a channel called Share Project. Just drop it there. We'll review it. How to wake up at night and not get dark circles? Don't ask me, man. I have dark circles. I should not be the one telling you that. I do have dark circles. Are they not visible in the camera? Is the camera good? It's running lint, so this should be stopping any moment. Like basically completed. Database suite is running. This should also be, yeah. Now the full conversion, everything together. This is all done. Looks good. This is the only one that is running for a while now. I want this to stop so I can go to the glasses are good actually. Good to know. If I can hide it through my glasses, that's great. You still don't have dark spots? No, man. I have acne scars. I have a lot of scars. I've been like taking care of my skin now more than ever, but yeah, I do have. Use eye serum or maybe eye drops. Yeah, Nasir, see, Pelin is giving us advice. Pelin is the first active girl member of this channel, apart from my friends. So yeah, I think her advice will be more powerful than mine for sure. So if she's suggesting to go with serum, I think you should. Can you put this Gilly Danda game link in chat? I can't find it up on Chrome. Yeah, I did. I just did. Let me put it up again. You guys like it? We built it in like 1 hour with Opus with one prompt, by the way. This is all one prompt, by the way, guys. Not even a two prompt. Was one prompt. I just play it as when I'm free. It's a stress buster for me. Quick, fun stress buster. If you guys have any good suggestions, let me know. Sorry, bro, I'm not very active on stream. It's all right, Violin. Hello, Violin. It's all right. It happens when everybody have busy days. It's okay. Totally fine. As long as you are doing something productive or enjoying, then that matters even more. I'm keep getting out. Check this out. Check this shot, guys. Check this shot. Wow, I'm on fire and out. Uh, uh, no. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. What a bad shot. What? Nah, bro, I'm just trying to clear my brain fog. I just want to be quiet. Tomorrow I have an interview as well. Oh, all the very best, man. All the very best. I hope you'll kill it. Looking forward to know what happens. No matter what happens, just trust. Trust yourself and just do the work. That's all I would say. Do not worry about what happens. Just give your best shot. That's all that matters. and trust in your skill set. Landon, if you're still here, let me know some good game suggestions, man, that I can play in my stress time, like, or when my agents are running. Okay, index archive. Okay, we are writing memory, so that means this is done, guys. This is cool. And here, what do we have? This is still running some routes. We're changing the code headroom gate because meta fetch deliberative will not refuse. Okay. And here we have full summary block. Something failed, nothing failed. That's good. Okay, cool. I think both of them are converging. Converging. This should be done any moment. Then why not sleeping? Yeah, man, I think you should sleep. Should sleep for sure. Yes, bro, I fear what I'll say. I'm not a corporate kind of guy, so I don't know how it will go for the interviews. So, while I'll tell you from my experience, I've not given a lot of interviews, but I've taken a lot of interviews. Do not think what the interviewer is going to think, or how to behave in an interview. The only behavior you need to know is stay professional, stay respectful. That's the only requirement of the behavior. Apart from that, everything comes down to your communication and your skills. Do not try to oversmart the interviewer. That's one advice I'll give you. They see through it directly like this. If you'll try to oversmart your interviewer, they will know about it. So do not think that you can outsmart them or anything as such. Just stay focused, believe in your skill set, tell them what you have done, what you're doing, what you need to do, whatever you want to do, all of it. But stay true to it. Right? And I think that will be that's it. I think you're a good communicator. You know your work. So why are you worrying too much? Don't worry too much. Right? Just keep going, man. To be honest, just keep going. 84. Some leaks are happening. Oh, guys, this is done. Things to flag, honestly. Okay, cool. This is also done, guys. This is also done. It runs at connect. Can you please run it for my context is almost full. Fact it. Let's check our usage also. Are we at 70% or 71? 71. Absolutely. So we have 2 days, 29%. Good enough for me. Still a nightmare for. Just kidding. Hi, how's it going? I'm new here. Which payment processor do you use? Do you know any other besides Stripe for receiving payment? Hi, Felipao Bonitao. So I am from India. So in India, there is a company called Razorpay which works. But even if you are going outside India, you want like a global payment system. I'm not sure if Revolut have launched something like this already, but they are making Revolut that you might have heard. Second one that is there is Dodo Payments. I think it's again an Indian startup, but working on global scale. So these are the two that I know apart from Razorpay. Razorpay also I think works globally, but in India it works really well. So I am personally using Razorpay. But I think what I have heard globally, Stripe might be the best. Uh, False positive in my own check. No, I'm not worrying. Stress doesn't align with my belief. Perfect, man. Perfect. I'm also applying for jobs in Site Tab. Wish me luck. Two guys I want to land into. All the very best, Pelin. I think you'll kill it. Just keep going, yeah. I think you know your work. You have done so many courses, and you have been building a lot of projects and workflows for companies. So just believe in it. Build a good portfolio. Build a good CV, and you will do really good. Don't worry. Hey guys. I have 2 accounts on Stripe with over 10K logged. Like you already have like, so why is it logged? You can earn as much as possible, right? What is this 10K lock? I'm sorry, I'm not aware. Sorry. I've sent the link on Discord. My name there is Vikas Pal. Please review. Sure. Let me look. This is the website, guys. Let's look at it. Um, it's called Cronix. Schedule any HTTP workflow. Automate HTTP requests with cron jobs, webhooks, and real-time monitoring. Move faster every day. Just docs. Okay, this is nice. One thing I would say is try to keep your website within this. This is a pretty big screen that I've opened it on. This is a 27-inch screen. And I know it is looking a little bit more aesthetic, but try to keep it within this boundaries. You'll see, I think, yeah, we have put it within this. Yeah. Yeah. If you'll see all the things that you'll see is within this boundary. So it looks better and you have a lot of space on the sides. So, user can focus in the center. So that's just my suggestion. So definitely don't try to, don't give it like, use this, keep this space empty probably, because otherwise this is looking empty, which is not looking good. And this improve your screenshot, man. I would not prefer a blurry screenshot. Definitely not. These two over here and over here does not look good. You have all these things here, then why have here? You don't need this. On phone, you can separately create it. So don't keep both of these things here. Improve the screenshot. I don't want blurry things. There's too much space here, too much space here. So between your blocks, there is a lot of space. So work on that. This is looking nice. I think the colors and everything is very nice and cool. Again, here, this much space you have left here, then again, you have till the end. So try to improve it. This is not looking like a step. If this would have been step, it would have been better. Otherwise, keep all three in the same space, like same space they should take. Whatever this much is taking height, this should also take the same. I don't know how. Or you increase the height for these two, or you make it a step. Like this should also go one step above. This should also go one. This is way too slow. Increase the speed of this. Way too slow. Very slow. And don't make me feel like it is ending over here. It should be like still close. It's a loop, right? So loop does not show where it ends. So it should continuously keep going. Yeah, here again, it does not look nice. It looks like a HTML file. You getting my point? If you have seen HTML files, the font writes over here and then you have all this empty space. So that's what it's looking like. I like how engaging this is. This is cool. But yeah, again, not able to get what you're trying to do. Again, so much block space, right? Yeah, this is nice. This is all of this is good. At the end, yes, at the end, it's fine. Even if you're using the full screen, then that's okay. I think even I am using the full screen at the end. Yeah, even I am using the full screen at the end. So at the end, it's okay. But apart from that, don't use it. Work on your spacing, man. I think your spacing needs heavy improvement on the website. Here also, if you'll see, not looking good. It's looking clean, but not good. And I don't know what's the significance of this. So yeah, it's like moving animation now. So remove this. Don't keep it like this. Keep it here only. No point keeping it separate. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's something I would say to you. And you have created a scrollable website. I don't prefer scrollable website personally. I prefer different pages. So if you'll go to my website, all these are different pages. They're not scrollable. Like each page is scrollable. If you'll see this, I have built all of this. So each page is definitely scrollable. But yeah, see all of this that we have built. This is my favorite page, by the way, guys. If anybody will check my website, the intelligence page is my favorite. I think the most amount of work I've done was also on this page. This was the second page I built. And of course, homepage is really cool that I have. So yeah, this is what my feedback is, man. Plus, I don't know, is this your logo or what is happening? Your dashboard is not opening, and get start is should be separate. It should not be in amongst these features. For example, over here, if you'll see, you have Synclify all the topics, and then you have login and get started. So separate it out. These are my suggestions, man. I hope you find them useful. See what fits your vision, what fits your aim, and then accordingly. Having dinner, what did you had? Kirat, I usually have dinners very early. I've been like, I've lost a lot of weight in the last 3 months, almost 14, 13, 14 kgs. And early dinners were one of the reasons why I was able to do it. So I ate, what did I eat today? I actually ate pasta. My cook only made it, like the cook that come to my home. She only made it, but yeah, I ate pasta, homemade pasta. I mean, the pasta was not homemade; everything was homemade. I did it a while ago. The project is finished, but I didn't had much time to improve the landing page. I can get some suggestion before working on it again soon. Sure, Pelin. Please feel free to drop in the Discord and let me know here. We would love to provide you feedback if you would like to have. Yeah, concept is good. I also like the concept. I think it just needs a lot of improvement. I think it's a nice concept. Just join the Discord. Plan on sharing some projects once my website is online. Absolutely, Thomas. Please feel free to do so, man. We would love to have a look on some crazy good projects because, anyways, we are done with our development. We'll start some new projects, of course, soon. But yeah, for the some time, we are going to focus a lot on our work and stuff. So let's see what happens. Happen to it says 2K files are not committed. What the hell happened? Did it like make a change on all 2K files, like a very small change? That'll be exactly the sure. Once this gets completed, where are we? How far along are we? Our default account picker and discovery on Connect. These are the two things we're doing, and we have been doing that for almost an hour now. This happens. I wanna go. Uh, what else, guys? What else is going on? Is anyone else working on any interesting ideas and stuff which they would like to share in general, not like a website, but even in chat? What you guys are working on, I would love to know. Nice. Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot, man. Sorry. How to play? But the denda is in the stick. Click the gilly off the ground and hold the tap release. Tap pops the gilly. Press again to swing. Timing is everything. Swing late and the danda will the middle it near the tip for real power. Mind the fielders, then run for the catch. Ah, okay. This is the best shot I think you can. No, can't be the best. Let's. Oh, this was crazy good shot. Thanks a lot, man. I built it mainly on my laptop screen, so I didn't focus much on larger displays. I'll fix everything you mentioned soon. Really appreciate the feedback. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. We are looking forward to what progress you make. Anything that you do share with us. We're looking forward to that. All the very best, man. All the very best. Guys, by the way, we built this game with one prompt. If anybody is new here who does not know, built this game with one prompt with Opus 5 almost like 10-15 days back or something. A really cool time pass game this is, that you can play and like, release your stress. That's what I do. There's no 1050 files are pure formatting. Refactored the whole file. Whole full verification. Some finishing verification. Live E2E and DB test final check. Rebuild it with the new feature. All right. Sometimes Opus 5 really screws. Sometimes. Build is done. Confirm no leak process. So guys, this should also be done. I created an app in my 12th grade, 2024, to keep a track of questions I solved instead of buying real book. I bought PDFs of those and uploaded to the app so the AI gave me questions one by one and kept a track of my time and questions. Oh, that's nice, Kirat. That's really good. What did you use to build that app? 2024, what was out? The primary version of ChatGPT 4 was out. I think 4. Yeah. What did you use to build that? That one project got me into Google Step in first year. Oh, that's great, man. That's great. Right now, I'm working on another project called Relic AI, where users can chat with AI through a graph node-based interface. Okay. So, what is the benefit of that, Vikas, if you can tell us? The community isn't pretty clean and classify every modified file from content and parent. The existing format. Okay, let's do one thing. Let's push the complete code to main without any bugs or issues. Alright guys, last prompt for the day, hopefully. We're just going to push the code. Be right back, be right back. It's alright, while then take rest, man, take rest. This is the last prompt of the night. I think it is gonna take 10 minutes for sure. I was thinking I'll only stream for like 2.5 hours today. But then again, you guys keep me here. Thank you guys for pushing me a little further. But I really need to catch up on my sleep, guys. I haven't had a good sleep for days now. I think almost since 3 weeks I have not had a good sleep. Yeah, 3 weeks. Oh, for the first time I hit it backwards. That was crazy. I didn't know I could do that. That was a bad shot. And I got caught. Still a good shot. Out. Yeah, I'm even building a Chrome extension to remove text watermark from Claude written. Kirat, if you're doing it for learning, do it. But if you are not doing it for learning, I think there are already existing tools for that. There is a repo that got pretty famous for this. I forgot the name of the repository. It was something watermark only. Remove Claude watermark GitHub. Yeah, it's called watermarks remover. So unless you're doing it for learning purpose, I would suggest why are you wasting time? It already has like 18,000 stars. Like, this is just my suggestion, guys. If you are building with AI, okay, build with only two intentions in mind. Three actually. Let's say three intentions in mind. The first one is if you can get to learn something while building, during the build, after the build, whatever it is. Second, if it can help you make any of your own work easier, your own life easier. And third, if you can make money from. Apart from that, do not just try to copy paste stuff if you already know how to do it. Because that will not take you anywhere, and there are plenty of people who have already achieved. So better to use your energy in something productive for learning, for your own benefit, or to make money by building a good product or something. Last, what's happening here, guys? Okay, asking for permission. Final in stage, pre-commit. Right, become independent. Hardware. I like this song, guys. I want it. I need to do pushes. Had a quick Q&A before I leave. Before I leave. Have you read Harry Potter books? Yes, Violin. I have read 3 Harry Potter books, not all of them. And you know why my company is named Wizarding Media? By the way, guys, whoever is new here, they don't know. This is the company that I run. It's a content company. And the reason why the company is called Wizarding Media is because I am a huge Potterhead. I am a huge fan of Harry Potter and everything. And that is the reason my company name is Wizarding Media. Can you believe that? Because I have been such a huge fan of Harry Potter. I used to love it. And that's the reason I just named it Wizarding Media, by the way. And I was blessed enough that I found the .com domain apparently for Wizarding Media. That's crazy. Okay, so I want you to push the complete code, not just from this session, from every. I do not want any code left here in the tree. Fix everything, whatever the bugs or issues we may have, and push it. After all this time, for all time. No, Violin, it's after all this time. Who's your favorite character and when did you first watch Harry Potter? So, I think when I first watched it, I was in like maybe 4th, 5th standard. But at that time, I watched it in Hindi, okay? But then, yeah, when after, I think my 10th exam, no, not 10th exam. I think after my 12th exams, I was very free. No, not 12th. It was somewhere 9th, 10th, something like that. I don't remember. Then I watched properly in English, all the parts back to back and stuff. I think that's the first time I properly watched Harry Potter. Gotta go in 10 minutes. Got a meeting with HR. Gotta hope for something good because it's my last week of internship. Oh, Kirat, all the very best, man. All the very best. I hope you'll kill it and you'll get some great news from it. We are rooting for you. We'll anyways be closing as well in 10 minutes. at max, I guess, if this gets completed. But all the very best, man. And my favorite character. My favorite character. Favorite character. Of course, I like Hermione. Like, I'm thinking about a little less obvious one. Damn, I said the one from Loki. Yep. I've not seen the second season of Loki, by the way. The unusual character that I really like. Hagrid, I liked. But I'm not able to... I'm just remembering from literally each movie right now in book, which I have read. Voldemort. Voldemort was my favorite. What a cool guy, man. Most AI tools force you into one long chat. Relic AI lets you create a new node every time while carrying the current context with you. Your main chat stays clean and every new question gets its own speed. But I think because you can do it still with Claude and everything, right? You have an option to create a new node. Like for example, if I'll go here and at my prompt, if I'll go here, it says fork a conversation from here. I can actually create it, right? Is this not the same thing? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Without losing or polluting the main context and the other platform, you need to start a new chat. No. I think now everyone has given this, what do we call it? Like a node feature. Even I think ChatGPT has it, and definitely Claude definitely has this. Codex has it for sure. I don't know about other platforms. I'm watching Harry Potter from yesterday. I'm now at Goblet of Fire. Oh, nice. Goblet of Fire, Cedric Diggory. Wow. Good for them. Fix everything that you're suggesting and everything that is buggy, then push it. Everything, all the files. Sirius Black. I liked Sirius Black. Not really a lot. I'm like okay-ish. Because I don't think he had like a big enough impact as a character on me personally. What do you feel? Did Voldemort lost his intelligence by making Horcruxes or by the process of reincarnation? I think it was just the plot, man. Otherwise, he was the most powerful wizard that there ever was. Powerful than Dumbledore, powerful than Newt Scamander, the guy from the Fantastic Beasts, and even Grindelwald. He was powerful than Grindelwald also. So yeah, I think he was the GOAT, man. He just wanted to live forever. That was the only thing, and that kind of stinks. Right. Okay, now the other part of the prophecy, and he died at 70 years. Other part of the prophecy. What was the other part? The boy born at the end of July, right? That was the prophecy. And the other, yeah, I remember there was some other part as well. Not able to recall that. What was it, Violin? And he died at 70. Yep, exactly. Guys, I'm sorry we are discussing Harry Potter. So if anybody in the chat would want to discuss anything else, we are all ears. We're just discussing as some Harry Potter geek. Sorry. Apologies. Were fitting as per the prophecy, but Voldemort would choose, but Voldemort didn't know about that. Yeah, that I know. But what is the other part? That was not the other part. The prophecy was the boy born at the end of July, and Harry and Neville share the same birthday, right? He never cared about Neville because he was directed in the wrong direction from the start, right? That's the reason. Hello, Prime X Elvin is here. Hi, Prime X Elvin. How are you doing, man? The dancer boy says Transformers. Oh, wow. Yeah, in fact, I did post a shorts today. I don't know if you guys got a chance to see it on the Instagram as well. Basically, mentioning how the whole Transformers came into the picture. Okay. Sorry, one thing. Transformers, the movie, or Transformers, the AI Transformers? I'm sorry. I jumped to conclusion way too fast. I just started thinking from the AI one. 30th July, Neville 31st. Yeah. Boy born at the end of July. What's happening here, guys? Perfect. So if you create a new branch, it opens a new tab. Imagine having 30 branches. Now you have 30 tabs open. On my project, everything with unlimited canvas. Got it. So basically, you are building with like canvases, more or less. I understood because what you're doing. I mean, I don't know if anything like this exists. All the very best to you, man. I was just asking to understand better. I hope you didn't mind. He's talking about the movie. Yeah, I think so. Are you doing your marketing things right now? Yeah, Prime. I have built this whole plan, by the way, for marketing. It's called my marketing playbook, where I have positioning. I have what I need to do on X, what I need to do on reach outs, what I need to do on series, on Instagram, on LinkedIn, every single thing, Reddit, YouTube, all these things that I have built basically. So the whole plan is there. I just need to start working on it. So the idea is I'll start working on it tomorrow onwards. It just fascinates me that people are this creative to come up with a storyline like Harry Potter. Yep, absolutely. It is very creative and the journey is very inspiring. J.K. Rowling's journey is very inspiring. Inspired. Yes, you get it. Yep. What's your budget? 0. Prime, I'm gonna... so I already have a team for a few things like editing and all of that, right? So I don't need to spend money on content. Content I'm gonna create myself. Apart from content, I'm not gonna run any ads. I have a connection of almost 200 plus creators with me that I'm going to pitch this project to. So again, if out of 200, even if I'll convert, let's say 20, it'll be a good win-win for me. So yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, bro, what about Money Heist? Money Heist, I have watched only first season 7 episodes. I did not like Money Heist a lot because I felt it was too stretched. Okay? Like, this is my perspective. Again, guys, all these views are mine. Please don't take it otherwise. I felt Money Heist was stretched. The story was interesting. The direction was very good. But after a point, it was feeling stretched. So I just left it on 7th. I'm excited for this. I've never seen a person doing their marketing on live. Oh, thank you, Prime. I hope you'll get to see every day. We anyways post our YouTube, Instagram, everything on live. I tell you guys, I show it to you guys. We'll start doing for this as well. I hope it will help any of you guys. That's the plan. But the on-stream marketing will maybe start properly after a week. Like tomorrow onwards, we'll start a few things. But then I'm going for a week away. Like I'm going home and I have some work trip. And after that, it will properly start on stream. What house would you choose? I think I am a Slytherin. By the way, there is this AI not AI. I mean their website. You can go ahead and check. Right, I'm a Slytherin. But a friend of mine looked like Harry Potter. He's my childhood friend. That's great. Childhood best friend. Oh, nice man, nice. Copy. Are these properly fixed? Just let a yes or a no. I do not detailed answer. Just of these, are these properly? No doubt your favorite character is Voldemort. I'm just kidding. I don't think it's Voldemort. I think I really like Fred and George. If you ask my favorite character apart from the lead three, okay, I'm leaving Harry, Ron, and Hermione out of this. Then I think it could be Fred and George. I like them. Yeah, the duo are good. Yeah, man, they're fun. They are nice. The duo was good. Now it's a single person. The duo was good. Which duo was good? George and Fred from Harry Potter. Just joined your Discord. Thank you, Prime. Thank you. We hang out there. Yesterday we were hanging out there till like 3 a.m. Where we were like 3-4 people chilling, talking. That's all. Guys, we are going after this prompt ends. Because of course I'm planning to sleep a little early today instead of pushing myself every day to like 3-4 a.m. Hopefully I'll catch up on some sleep. Could you explain in a brief how you're going to market your product? Absolutely, Prime. Absolutely. Let me mellow down the music. Let me explain you what my plan is. So my product is a very simple interface product, right? All you have to do is just ask this agent and it will do everything for you. Now my point is, I know what problems creator face because I've been in this domain for the last 6 years. I know what problems brand face or agents. I'm going to pick one problem that they face, tell them a general solution of it, and then tell them how they can solve it using Synclify. That's the plan. Second plan is I'm just going to give out a lot of tips for people who create content, who manage creators, and much more. So that is like the organic way of building it. Second is going to be the integrated way. Then the third thing is going to be me talking about the features directly. If you want to do this, this is how you do it. So this is my plan, and I'm going to do this on, of course, primarily on Instagram because the product is around Instagram. We'll also do it on X, LinkedIn, everywhere possible. YouTube. So that is the primary plan. Second side of this plan is I already have worked with over 120 plus creators and I have some good connections. Let's say out of those 120, I have like 10, 15 good connections. So my plan is to talk to them, have them use this product. I'll see if they'll buy it or I'll give it to them for free. And if one or two of them will, do some bit of a promotion for us. I know one or two people will do, not a lot of people, but they'll post it on story that, this is an absolutely great tool for creators and all. But that is the second phase, which is not going to come at least for another 20, 30 days, maybe. Because I want to do that once I have all the permissions, once I also have iOS app out. So yeah, that's the initial plan for marketing. If we get good traction, if we get revenue, then maybe we can think about running ads and stuff. That's the plan as of now. It was good, but Harry and Hermione and Ron was good. Yep. So yeah, that's the plan for me to market my whole product. And hopefully I'll execute it the way I intend it to. Okay, everything is pretty good. Nothing is failing. Verify the production build. See. Guys. Damn. I, by mistake, closed it. That was really bad on my part. I hope nothing breaks. Okay, yeah. Can you tell me exactly if these are resolved or not? Just tell me in a yes or no. If not, why not? That much. All right. Sounds good. Good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. What's your expenses on the whole project? Prime, I don't think I can calculate because I'll tell you, I've been working on this project on and off for the last 2 years. I've hired people for this project and I've built it myself. So I have spent a lot of money, to be very honest with you. But if I talk about just this variation, which I've been building for almost a month now, the final variation of this project, I think it just costed me in total of $250 or $300 at best, with all the subscriptions and all the deployments and everything. $300, yeah. Classify churn versus real edit. The problem. Pure prettier churn. I want to push that too now. Why are we not that? And next. Nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. Now formatting pass it's commit. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's nice. If you're doing that, then I'm okay. $700 files. 800. Yep, be right back. Guys, we are just closing the stream in 5 minutes. That's, I think, the max more we'll be doing. And yeah, then I'll see you guys tomorrow probably. Okay, bro, going to sleep, so see you tomorrow. See you, Kitratsu. See you, man. I think tomorrow, yes, we'll stream tomorrow. And then we'll have a break of almost a week. Tomorrow and day after, I'm not sure. Day after yet to decide. But tomorrow we'll stream. Very nice. Yo, bro, I got a pick. Kirat, congratulations, man. Congratulations. This deserves a big W, guys. Guys, please congratulate Kirat in the chat. He just got a PPO, which is the pre-placement offer. He just had a call with an HR and he just got a PPO. That's a crazy good thing. Guys, we should congratulate him in the chat. W's for him. Congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations, man. I told you you'll kill it. All the very best for your journey, guys. Make sure to congratulate him. Yeah, it's a great thing. Someday you'll be at the same place and we would love to congratulate you guys. Do you have a job, like a full-time one? I am an entrepreneur already, by the way, Prime. I have my own company, which is a content company. It has nothing to do with anything. It's a marketing company. And we work with creators and brands. It's called wizardingmedia.com. You can check it out. It's called Wizarding Media. I mean, the website is Wizarding Media. Yeah, you can go ahead and check it out. Yep, all things are pushed. Looks good. I'm happy. Crazy. Yep, that's a really good thing, man, Kirat. Which company is it, if you want to share? And where are you, Kirat? At this time you had an HR call. Where do you stay? What do you do, man? Where do you live? This is pretty late for an HR call. In London. Oh, you live in London. So you also live in London, or I'm from Delhi? Okay, stay in Delhi, but the company is in London. So you're gonna work remotely, or you're going to go to London? I'm in London as well. Okay, you're in London. Oh, okay. Prime is in London. Not London, around it. Are you, Kirat, living in London currently, or are you living in Delhi? I was in London for internship. Oh, okay. So now you'll go back to London for full time. When you'll join. Oh, you'll join next year or this year? What is it? Oh, we have international community, guys. We have Prime here from London, and Kirat is going to London. Crazy. Good to know, man. Good to know. TDM Rohan says, brother, what are you making? Hi Rohan, how are you doing, man? So we have already built it. It's in the final phase. We are just debugging stuff and all of that. we have built this platform called Synclify, which is an agent that runs your Instagram. You ask anything about it and it will tell you about that. Right, if you're a creator, brand, or an agency, right from your content, your analytics, your competitors, your ads, your invoicing, your payments, your automation, every single thing, whatever you have, basically you can just ask a simple agent, and that's how it works. It's called synclify.ai. You can check it out. This is our landing site that you can see right over here, and yeah, all of this. You can go ahead and check it out. Basically, this is what we have built. It's live for me, of course. For the whole audience, we have not made it live. It's gonna take another week or so. We are waiting for a few approvals and stuff. After 2 years, it's still the beginning of third year. Oh, the company is in Hudson. Oh yeah, that you told me. Hudson River Trading. But they offered you 2 years early. That's crazy, man. Actually crazy. But congrats, man. Congrats on having a job. That's really cool. Bro, what about creating a platform to edit ads for brands? Rohan, I don't want to do that, to be honest, because when it comes to edits, AI is still not there as of now. Okay? It's not there. It's quite ahead, but it's not there to do it end to end. And I don't want to risk it, because what happens is now this creative domain, the moment you give a bad output, the person gets turned off and they do not want to use it anymore. So you have to be very careful with the information that you are providing. Right? So that's what basically I try to do. I am in a platform where people can generate templates like PixArt, but for ads. Yes, you can generate templates. Here we have something called artifacts, where you can actually design these stuff. You can generate your feed post, your reel cover, your ad creative, your highlights, your story. For example, if I want to generate an ad creative, I can do it from my brand kit, from scratch, from an existing post, from any image, from any ad you have run, from any website, all of this, right? And then you can enter the website link and all of that. You can actually generate it. That's what something we have built. You can create templates, you can create creatives, but again, these are not like going to be very, very good. They can perform well. We are using OpenAI models, but yeah, I can't like assure you that they'll be real good. I've been testing, I've been working around a lot of things. Hopefully they'll be good enough for users. Check Versal once. If it is deployed or not. I think it's still running, right? 27. Yeah, it's not deployed yet. It'll be deployed once this DB test gets complete. I wanna sleep, man. So yeah, that's what it is. You can generate even pictures and carousels and everything that you need. But videos, no. Videos I don't want to touch as of now. Maybe in future, maybe I can integrate Higgsfield. Maybe. I've had these plans of integrating Canva and Higgsfield to this platform, but not as of now. Bro, do you know about this theory? Deathly Hallows wasn't given by death, but the three brothers themselves, and also the unforgivable curse. Oh, is it? No, I was not aware. In fact, I have played the Harry Potter game. I have the Hogwarts game and I've completed it completely here. Hogwarts Legacy. I've completed it, Violent. Totally. It took me about 26 hours to complete this. Yes, 26 hours. I did it. I loved the game. It was such a good game. Alright guys, DB tests passed. Serial DB test and live feature verification we are doing. We have so much verification. I'm just 18 and stopped these for the preparation for exams, but is still a little bit curious about these. That's absolutely amazing, Rohan. I think that curiosity will keep your spark alive to do something in the future, build something as and when you get time. It's a great move that you have done. If you want to focus on your exam, that's a very, very good thing. Focus on them, score well. Parallelly, whenever you get time, instead of brain rotting content consumption or scrolling, you better consume something like this or AI or whatever domain you're interested in. And that's amazing, man. That's amazing. And I wish you the best for your exams. I hope you'll do great. We have one more person here in the chat, Kitratsu. I think now he's asleep. He comes every day. He's in 11th standard, and he comes, like, he builds also, and of course everything. Let me tell you my plan. I'm 16, living in the UK, and planning to start a career in cybersecurity. I've started vibe coding and learning tech skills, and I've chosen IT for college to help me get there. Wow, that's a great roadmap, Prime. I think you have things aligned towards it, and since you have already laid it down, that's wonderful. Like, as long as you know what your vision is and how you probably going to achieve it, there is nothing better than that. And I think for that you have already set up your roadmap, set up your steps, and that's crazy. All the very best, man. 16 is like just the beginning, it's just the start, and you have already thought so much. I think you will go very long, man. Go ahead, you'll go very ahead, too ahead in life. Just keep going, keep working, man. That's great. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, guys. So everything seems to be pushed. Payload coverage fail. Oh, okay. Okay, let's fix these completely and thoroughly. Let's leave them incomplete or broken. That and the only thing that's stopping me is my brain. There is a lot of study. I think just make a roadmap as you have just done for this. Make a roadmap for your studies and for the things that you want to learn as well. And I think you'll do great. Just try to manage your time as good as possible, as better as possible, and then that's it. Thanks, my pleasure, man. All the very best. Yep. All the very best, Prime. All right, guys. I think we are done for the day. This is just last prompt that's running. That's gonna run, and then I'm gonna just go to sleep. I think it's gonna just take 5 more minutes or something. I guess we had a lot of people here. Let's see what happens. We'll keep streaming. We'll keep coming. Tomorrow also will come. Let's see what happens. Not in London. I'm in Eastbourne, London, around 30 minutes from here. Ah, okay. Trying to learn Meta APIs. Good luck. They are literally designed to be unusable. Hi, Mike. Welcome to stream, man. Why do you say so? I have been using Meta APIs for a while now, and I know it's a little complex and challenging, but they work. They work decently. There are a lot of constraints there that you have to work around, and that is something to be the one of the biggest challenge that I've solved. I have been solving for the last 1 month. But why do you say so? Any particular reason? Antioch, Avada Kedavra, Elder Wand, Cadmus, Crypto, Resurrection Stone, Notice, Imperial Invisibility. Ah, that way. Getting it, Mr. Valen, what you're trying to say. Getting it. Mike Tedeschi. All right, guys. I think that's it. I would like to take some rest after this. It was a W stream today for sure. Sorry, my bad. It was a W stream. We reached. Guys, make sure to like the stream if you're watching. I hope it's useful for you and at some point you enjoyed or anything you find meaningful. Just please make sure to like the stream. That will mean a lot to me. I had a lot of fun streaming. Just let me read this. I've never tried Instagram's API before because if it's tied to the one that operates with FB, it was very difficult to work with. Also, there's literally no documentation that I could find. Yeah, true that, Mike. But now AI can find you everything, right? So it becomes very easier to use them. That's something that how I basically been using Instagram APIs, and I think it becomes easier. There are a lot of issues that I've faced. To be very honest, I won't say it was easiest, but at the end with AI, everything is easy as long as you put your head to it. So that's something I would say, man. But I understand what you are also saying, and I've faced those problems. Trust me. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining in. I hope you have a very good night. I will hopefully and will try my best to see you guys tomorrow as well. And yeah, then we'll take it forward from there. And thank you so much for joining in. Bye bye. Take care. Good night or good morning, wherever you are watching it from. And I'll see you soon.